Hello, and welcome to my supercut of Game of the Year nominee Blueprints. I had an amazing time playing this game, which is why I come with a warning. This is an Outer Wilds type experience where once you know a piece of information, you will know it forever, regardless of the state of your game. This is a game about solving mysteries and finding clues and learning new information, all that kind of stuff. And it is a game that I think should be played without any spoilers at all. If you like puzzle games, this does have some roguelike elements as well. But if you like puzzle games, this is a game that I think you should very, very seriously consider playing with no spoilers. So, turn this video off and come back when you have played it. If you're just here to watch my playthrough, you already played it, or you really don't care, enjoy.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Bro, if I'm this kid, I'm like, wait, what's the time limit? You were very vague on that. Day 1. Okay, is that me? All right, let's figure out some of the mechanics of this game here. Okay, so we got some grabby. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map, an inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, we are at the entrance hall. What does this mean? How much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. Open only in the event of my death. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please don't mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been farther from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Here's a few of the ground rules. Okay, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You cannot stay overnight. It's very important that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Where's Moira Quirk to read this to us? I know, dude. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days, etc., etc. That's not how he talks, but... So we got 3 rooms. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else to grab onto. Is it moving? It looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's moving. Okay, it's like 8:30. All right, here we go. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. There's 2 items in the closet or a hallway. Give me a closet. Key. It's pretty good. Oh, shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances around the estate grounds. Take that. Okay, guest bedroom plus 10. This has a key, a gem, and money, and this just has a key. I'm not too concerned about traveling super far, so let's just get some stuff for now. Okay, we got a coin, got another key, diamond. I don't know if there's anything in here in particular that I should be looking out for. My head is turned to the left. Okay, now we kind of want to progress. The parlor with a den with a lavatory. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can't really interact with the boxes. Okay, got a wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. There's a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company has rivaled hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent that much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. And I've included with this letter all the details you need to play it. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will be 1 that displays false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. 1 true, 1 is always false. Only 1 has a prize. So we have a wind-up key now. How does Brim make himself so much heavier than he actually is? So I'm not really seeing a second key, but I just don't know if it's like giga hidden or it's just like, no, there's just not another key. Let's just say that this one's not true. That would make this one and this one true. I'm just gonna, you know what? F it. Give me that. More gems. Okay. Another guest bedroom, a lava tree. The guest bedroom's kind of a dead end though. We just get more steps. I have so many steps. Give me a nook. I don't know if there's like more to these rooms or we should just be like speeding through the rooms. You may want to consider getting something to scroll down your notes and observations, a pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal for do. Okay. So get a notebook, basically. I think the issue now is just like, I don't know what is important and what's not important to take notes of. Because so far, it's just like, we're in a house and I'm picking up stuff and that's really about it. Like, is this important? Who effing knows? Are the chests important? Who effing knows? Oh, every time I go back in between rooms, it costs me a step. Ah! All right, I need to go get paper. Come on, Brent. You gotta work with me here, dog. Literally. His head is just so big. It's just such a big head. Look at this giant noggin. Grab a pen here. We got my paper. We got my pencil. Let's see what else is going on. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 money. Now here's the thing. Why is the chapel important? Why is any of this important? Stealing from the church. The church knows what it did. I'm gonna just like map out the numbers here. Maybe that means something. Anything else to pick up here? There's a bishop. Okay, we're going up now. Spare room, lavatory, kitchen, food for sale. The main course is only served in the dining room. 20 steps, 10 additional if you have an aquarium. And add morning room to today's draft pool. I'm in the club with my sandwich. Call that a club sandwich. Oh, do I not have enough money? I don't have enough money. I'm in the club with my sandwich. Call that a club sandwich. Woo! I'm seeing a lot of these, like these kind of pictures here. There's a lot of these dual pictures. I don't think there's anything else you can really interact with. Yeah. What? Oh no, that's the door. Okay. It's just doors. What if you try to go into a room that leads into nothing? Gem requirement 2. I get more money to get the breakfast. What do we have here? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. You get 15 pieces of fruit for 4 coins? It's 1993. Yeah, I mean, there's an apple. Yeah. Some bacon and eggs. Okay. I'm gonna keep things moving until needing to slow things down otherwise. Take a den. Uncut jams. Okay, there's a lot of clocks. They now say 10:30. There are literally so many clocks. Well, let's go back towards the middle. I wonder if this is just like the time that it actually is in the game. The door is locked. Give me a key. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Sure. Huh. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Okay. The terminal here. Press enter. View estate inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, well, we have everything. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's currently operational. Settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low and 5 to 6 with a high. Why would I want it to be low or high? Change offline mode. Determines the default setting the security doors will be if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working the estate. Yeah, I don't have a password. Electronic key card. Well, we don't have a key card. Anything here? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. But that's a lie. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered. Morning roll call is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the lab. Any questions regarding this process should be directed always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I don't think there's a way to be able to read this. Are you supposed to be able to read this? It doesn't look like you can read it. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, but then this is not true. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's not true. Again, I'm seeing more of these pictures. Okay, it does move with me. It's 11:30. Door's locked. Give me a key. 1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's see what observatory does. I now have a star. Okay, so, okay. I can only turn it so far. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so it depends on what side. I think it's gonna just... Yeah, I can't move anymore. Sorry. This is like the first time in a very long time that I've actually gotten to play a game at launch where like not everybody else knows exactly what the hell is going on. We're kind of just learning together. Okay, there's a star. North Star. Gain 1 coin. All right. What's the point of being able to spin these? It moves a little bit further each time. That kind of looks like it's lined up. Wait. No, it's the wrong one. Dude, there's so many locked doors. Anything else? There we go. The fixed stars. Okay. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. North Star. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, plus 3 steps. 1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key, plus 1 key. Diamondus major, 5 gems. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything is 50% off. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What the hell, man? Yeah, use a key. Boudoir. Where are we going? Give me a boudoir, man. It's not every day you find yourself in a boudoir. I'm probably not saying that right. Dancing. More of these pictures. Pictures. This is safe. Zero, 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 zero. Yeah, I don't know what the combination would be. Maybe it's in the picture. Not seeing anything. I mean, it might be in here, but how I would crack the code is I have no idea. Okay, we're starting to run out of. I don't know if we're supposed to get to the antechamber like right now. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's not true. In the west wing. So we should go this way. The morning room. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Gain 5 steps. Take me to the morning room. Some joms. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. The blue hours passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from public. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if that's relevant. Renault's penchant for crafting puzzles. He was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Baron Baffler, which he penned for over a decade, particularly has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much-loved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Oh. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Sorry, I'm just like kind of writing these things down here. Her disappearance remained, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but of 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. This vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition, given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, facing an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay, a little more information on that. Ooh, what is this? Upgrade disc into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I think we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the security room. Oh, we got keys. House keys? Car keys. Okay. We gotta go back to security. See if we can dunk this in. Man, that chance to retain a step is pretty low. Press enter. Scanning disc. Flavin. The boudoir. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, 2, what is that, dice? Or 3 apples? Give me the dice. No, it's locked. Okay, well, let's see if we can go any other way. Okay. Bedroom corridor. Yeah, the bedroom doesn't really help us. Hi, buddy. Yeah. She does this every day.
I'm getting here.
Every single day. It's like, look at my muscles. Oh,
like
look at
I'm
this
getting
definition.
the thing
Oh.
here. That's what I want.
Every day, bro.
Enough. Yeah, so I'm strong. I'm just really excited about the shoulder definitions getting there. Like,
Yeah.
there. That's all I want. I mean, that's not all I want.
All I want.
It's always exciting when you see progress.
Progress. Okay, back to the game. Give me a rumpus room, man. I'm trying to rump up. It's another bishop. We got Zoltan. Some backgammon, checkers. Give me the money. Can't interact with that. TV, no. Yeah, give me. I want like a maximum FOV.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Well, that was an experience. No. Anywhere else we can go? This is locked. This is locked. Everything else is kind of like a one. We got like down here, and we can kind of go over here. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh wait, no. That needs the key card. We can't do anything with. So we can try and go this way. This is a dead end. I mean, we might as well throw in a guest bedroom to just get some more steps. Oh. Okay. Happen to have a jam there. Uncut jams. Just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retire the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. Well, I don't think we have anything else in here. Ooh, 1 key card. But it can only be in one of these 6 rooms. Because when we brought that up, when we first came in here, there was no key card. Okay, there's a knight here. I'm seeing a lot of bishops and knights and stuff. Oh, it's probably in the safe. But we have no idea how to get into the safe. If anything, I feel like it would be in here, but like there's just so much stuff in here. Oh. Keycard. Let's fucking go. Here's the only problem. Oh, okay. Never mind. It leads into an empty space. Okay. I thought it led into like a different room and we were just gonna get stuck behind a wall. Okay. Utility closet has a breaker box. Combine inventory to create new items. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We're not really getting anywhere. Also, I'm noticing the dots above. I'm guessing this is maybe some kind of like a rarity system. Because nursery we've seen a lot, but we haven't seen these two. But either way, like even if I throw this in, I think it's also a dead end. But I want to see what it's like. Yeah, like this is all boarded up because it leads to the storeroom, which doesn't have a doorway. So I just want to see what we can do here. Running shoes plus key card doesn't make anything. Okay. And that's all we have. So, rip. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Lockpick. Occasionally able to unlock some normal doors. Now hear me out. Keycard and... Okay. Keycard and running shoes. Alright, fine. Anything else we can do in here? The true box does not always contain the prize. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. This one's going to be lost on me for a while. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read. I mean, the letter right here is the letter A. I'd be a little worried if you had to know music theory. Most people do not know how to read sheet music. Like, I know how to read this. You got your bass clef, your treble clef. It's looking like a B and E flat. Like, you would have to know music theory. I think I'm good to like call it a day. We have one more room down here in the chapel that we could do, but it's it's in a corner. There's an A here, a message among. Oh my god, it's so sus. Amogus. Mage chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would I ever want that? And this is just give me a bathroom. Just like, I'm wondering if some of these are just like burner rooms where it's just like, yeah, I don't really want anything and this is a dead end, so I just need something to fill this space. But here's another set of pictures, right? It's I saw this. This I've seen. I've seen this one. That one I haven't seen. Maybe I have. I think it was in the corridor. We might as well use the rest of our movement. Yeah, see, I saw the tags. I'm gonna call it a day. Again, just don't know what is and isn't relevant. It's a little early for security, but it does give us a lot of options. The breaker box I could see being important later on because they talked about like shutting down power and getting access to certain rooms and stuff. I kind of see like an N here and an O and an S. Okay, so maybe if you can't find the breaker, you would want to set the security level to low, but then if you can find the breaker, you set it to high because that means all the doors are going to be auto unlocked if you turn off the power. You kind of picking up what I'm putting down? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Is this just like not infinite step juice? I guess it's not because you step out. Yeah, you have to step out and then step back in. So never mind. Greetings from Reddington. It's a big old fingy thing outside. See, like now I just want to get through like a full cycle to see what some fail conditions are. Give me a spare room. It's a tape gun. We got a nook. We got another utility closet. Give me a utility closet. Vac indicators. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. Or on, and then garage is off. We can turn that on. More of these pictures. Okay, let's go back. It feels like the rooms are the same every time, but like that could be totally wrong. Like for example, this message is the same. This message is the same. This message is the same. Now these pictures right here might be different. I could see these being different, but these messages are all the same. We'd like to go up. Give me a den. Can't go there. Give me an uncut jam. Okay, we got a different time, but I guess it's just like earlier in the day now. A lot of clocks. A lot of clocks. Give me a corridor. Can't do anything with a hat. Commissary items for sale. A parlor gets you a piece. +1 star for each time you've drafted. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay. So now when we look at the telescope, which is already in position, we should be 2 stars. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. So now we go back. And there should be some goodies for us. The trunk is locked. You didn't say they were locked. If you leave, does it call it a day? When we're going to call it a day, we'll come back out here and try it. Same thing. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Some appies. I don't have enough gems. So the only thing that I can make is a bathroom or a nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. But it costs a gem. Give me a bathroom. Yeah, I think like something like this is just kind of like a burner room. Okay, we gotta go back to the entrance hall because I got nothing else. Hallway or courtyard. Why is the hallway and the courtyard do the same thing, but one costs a gem? Maybe it's a rarer thing that leads to some other stuff. I just don't know what it means yet. I did it all for the nook. Give me a guest bedroom. I want some more steps. The chest just has money. That's it. If this one also has money, I'm gonna. That's it, man. Just money. That's it. We're capped. Oh my god. Damn it. Give me the parlor. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. I can't even open it. Wait, no, hang on. At least one true, at least one false. Only one box. A surprise within, although as we learned, the true might not have a prize in it. The black box is not empty. This is the black. This is the black. The black box is not empty. We could have 2 falses. These could be untrue, and this, I put it here. Now, the problem with that is I don't know if that's like a consolation prize. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I have all this stuff now. I have all these joms and all these coins and nothing to spend them on. Let me go to the utility closet. Let me see what the breaker 19er does. Okay, we don't have a garage or a gym or a dark room, and the cabinet has no switch. Vac indicators. Keycard entry system. We turn that off. Oh my god, they go all different colors. Oh my god, when you click them, they do. Oh no, bro. No. See, like now, like what do you do on days like this where you just kind of F yourself? Is it just over? You just call it a day? I feel like I made zero progress. Okay, well, I don't think we're really getting past here. I mean, we did get car keys at one point. Maybe we get access to a car? Campsite, the grounds. Due to the rules set forth, you are not allowed to stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day anytime to return to the campsite for the night. I think we just gotta call it a day. Day 3, it starts at 8 o'clock. Pretty intriguing. It's kind of like I'm getting very strong Outer Wilds vibes from it in that like they just kind of drop you somewhere and there's like almost nothing explained. But like even that game had some kind of a checklist. And this I'm just like, brother, what in the Cristo is going on? It's a pawn. I'm noticing a lot of chess related items. Give me another puzzle. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. Well, all 3 boxes cannot be empty. One of them has something. There's another pawn in there. This box and the blue box are empty. Real quick, a rules check. Only one has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Am I just kind of nice with it or what? Starting to like move through some of these rooms a little bit faster now. Another pawn. This is a picture of, I assume to be Mrs. Jones. Do you have a corridor? Give me, you know what? Let's do it. What was the 3rd tier? We got 3. We got 3 steps. We're just kind of building. That's kind of like the strawberry and nubbies. You know, you just got to build that one. You got to keep building it. Guest bedroom, pantry, lavatory. Dude, these are penile. Give me the guest bedroom. We're putting all of our eggs in the left side. Key card. Okay. You're really not wrong. I don't have any money. Why did I buy this? Day 20 and 21. A gem, a salt shaker, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. Oh boy. Okay. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Another one of those. With prayer without crowbar. Can't play that. Vending machine. Trash can. Spare room, security. Give me those 2 security. Because we have a key card. Same thing here, but new. Okay, this one's a 4. We have some stairs here. There's a knight. So we had pawns on the first row, and then we have knights in the second. I'm wondering if it kind of progresses up like that. Security. This has to be important. Like all the different rooms on display have to be important. Oh, see, okay, so now I think we should turn up we should set security level to high because we have a key card, and then we can but then we also set the offline mode to unlocked. So now we hope for a bunch of key card doors so we can get in. Pantry. Yeah, the other 2 are dead ends. We have to take a pantry. Billiard room. Okay, well if we take the billiard room, then we're floasted. We're completely floasted if we take that. The nook and the kitchen at least gives us something. Well, it has to be the nook. I do want to go to the billiard room, but I also want to try to make some progress. The only problem is I don't know what progress really even looks like. The garage. We don't have the car keys. We don't have gems either. Okay, billiard room. Okay, we have a new little puzzle here to do. They're also talking about the darts. Okay. 6. Oh my god. 6. Oh, isn't this 18? So this is triple. So 14 times 3 is 42 minus 19. Single is the big ones. This is double. This is triple. This is the single bull. and then you have the double bowl. So we have, this would be 42, and this would be 19. Okay, that is 6. This is 18, because we're adding the 2. Now, what does yellow mean? What does yellow mean in this case? Because we can't click anywhere else on the board. We have to click a number. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. But they're in different spots. Not seeing anything else here. I don't think you can pick up any of the pool balls. It's 42. I mean, maybe they just don't even care about the positions here. Maybe it's just like 19. Yeah, it is. Divided? No, it's probably multiply. This is 8. So this should be 8 again. Oh my god. It's multiply. This should be 15. Okay. Key me. We need gems here. I don't want this to end. So we go chapel. Do not ooh for basic arithmetic, please. Okay, well I can't. I need more joms. Okay, let's go towards the middle. Let's go towards the left. Let's suck our own dick. Well, all we can do is closet. Ooh, compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. We need something going to the right. I don't have any joms. All we got is the breaker box. Let's see if these are different. Nope, they're the same. Okay, so the breaker is the same every time. Although vac indicators, good effing luck on that. Pictures are different. Again, I think we must call it a day. Well, we have the chapel. We have a chance on the chapel. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Well, no matter what, we're floasted, so I want to put the compass in here. Ooh, or the key card. Let's do the compass. Oh, we need another coach. That actually makes so much sense. That actually makes a ton of sense. I think we gotta call it a day. I can't wait to find out what all these pictures mean, because right now they're just completely meaningless to me. I just have no idea what they do. And also, this saying day 20 and 21. There's so many days in a game. Call it a day. All right. Yuri, thank you very much for 29. And Pop22, again, happy birthday. Thank you for the 35. How's Fruit doing on this? Is he streaming this? He is. I feel like he's probably getting a lot. He's probably getting a lot done compared to me. He plays this kind of stuff all the time. Hallway, spare room. Let's do a spare room. Let's give myself like as many chances as possible to do stuff. It's a tape gun. Kitchen, hallway, clock. Give me a hallway. Yeah, he really locks in for these. I just like this is a lock and this is a clock. A clock and lock. Chapel, another pantry, closet. They really want me to throw in a closet, man. I'm not going to be a part of your system. Utility closet, corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Billiard room gave me some keys last time. The gem, though, is pretty important. Give me the gem. Gem's pretty important for some of these other rooms here. Oh, but here's a pawn. Here's a pawn, but we're so deep. We're five deep right now. Chapel gives us some options. Commissary is a gem. Yeah, all right, give me the chapel. It's locked. Okay. Guest room, bedroom. We're making so much progress. I'm kind of just beelining for a path to the end because I don't feel like I understand anything else really going on. Security is kind of big. Check to see if we missed any items, which I'm sure we have. We have missed nothing. Okay. We don't have a key card, so I'm gonna set that to low. Offline mode's gonna go to unlocked. Gonna get out of here. We don't have a key card right now, so we can only go this way, which will block off the chapel. All right, fine. Parlors. Okay, we're floasted no matter what. I'm gonna take the guarantee from the storeroom. Take the coin. Take the key. Take that. Another pawn. There's a big old door. Or maybe it's a window? Maybe a window. And we can't get through here because we don't have a key card. And these notes are the same. Okay. We're going to go to the den. What do we got? Billiard room to go back the other way. Closet for some more items, but it's a dead end. Observatory. Give me the billiards. I don't want to use the gem yet. This is 2. This is 12. What? 18. 12 minus 3 times 1 is 9. I wonder if that's 2 keys every time. Dude, everything is locked. Parlor F's me. They're all. All right, give me the parlor. All right, I'm gonna go back. Give me this key. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the white box. And the white box says the gems are not in this box. And it just says the gems are in this box. I mean, like, how do you not just take black? Yeah. I don't know how else you would really deduce. I mean, I'm sure if I just sat here and thought about it, maybe I could deduce something. I mean, it's probably blue. It's probably blue now that I think about it. Okay, well, we got to go all the way back to the hallway here. At least one is lying and at least one is true. Could be more, but it's never all 3 true or all 3 lying. And honestly, I didn't want to sit there for however long it was going to take me to think on it. Oh, okay, well, let's take this because I don't know what the dice do. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. I see. We got the safe here again. Still don't really know what the safe is. I don't know what other numbers we've really gotten. Like any other number codes. I mean, we could try like some of the things in reverse order. I just don't know. I don't know how many digits it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. These are all dead ends. Give me a closet. Gem and a key. All right. I guess I could have re-rolled that. F. Go up the left side now. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Did we reach rank 8? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it gives us the most amount of options. We could do an observatory. What do we get it for? Oh, yeah, the diamond. Okay. Gives us a little more flexibility. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, the dark room has a breaker in the utility closet. So next time, it's just so rare that I've been getting any one of these rooms. We also haven't been in the dark room yet, so I don't even know if there's anything to see or pick up in here or interact with. Doesn't look like it. We could try to get like a dead end room over here. Okay, well, you can see gem requirement. You just give me this. Oh, is this the dining room? Oh, I lucked into the dining room. Okay. Okay, well, if we somehow managed to get all the way up, got a bridge and a bride. Okay. I mean, okay, at least there's like a little something to go on, like if you know what kind of rooms you could get with a gem. I'm gonna go for a gem room because if this is like a dead end, then we're just dead. And middle didn't fail us last time, so we got a kitchen. Okay. And this has the menu. Call the club sandwich. Tomato soup, 5 steps for every red room. We have 2. Call that a club sandwich. The main course is only served in the dining room. 20 steps, 10 additional steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Does this cost me anything? The main course is only served in the dining room. Okay, so, I mean, I can go back to the dining room if you want me to. Can I just, well, how do I buy it, brother? Today's main course. Do you have to buy something from, it's only served in the main course. Oh, it's the rank 8 situation. All right, give me some soup. Get some steps back. Utility closet, but we have to keep going. We have to keep going. Okay. God, there's so many pictures. And they all mean something. Like, I know they all mean something. A garage. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. West Wing Hall. Give me a West Wing. Here we go. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft sound for staff. Patio. Spread diamond in each green room. I have none green rooms. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't think we even have items. Give me a workshop. Broken lever. Okay. I don't think I picked that up last time. Well, okay. Let's do the breaker box because we have a dark room, and I'm gonna turn on the dark room. I'm gonna turn off the key cards because I don't have one, or turn on the dark room rather. Go back down. Kind of running out of steps. Syncaco. Okay. It's taking a selfie. Some more pictures. Stairs. And the 4 stars. Same picture, but a little clearer. This one's really foggy. Seeing a heart here. Oh, keycard. Print notes. This has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Why would you be relevant? That is a message. That is blurry. Selfie. This one again. This one's giga blurry. Wondering maybe I'm supposed to see some differences in the photos. Just like a broom and okay. Well, at least we got some more information out of this place, but not quite enough. Let's go here first. Locksmith keys for sale. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Wait, in caps lock? Okay, this is dead ends. So no matter what, we're dead ends. I think we could redraw, but I'm gonna take the steps and take an uncut jam. Nothing on the wall to really click here. There's a pawn, a tie, we got that thing, okay. Yeah, we have some chances to 7 locked doors. Oh! Oh. Oh, shit. Can you unpull it? So that means we would have... So we need to... Okay. So we would need to find a lever that opens up this one, and we need to enter from this side. But, like, GLHF on that. You need so many keys? Oh, penile. Well, what the F, man? There's nowhere to actually go? Oh my god. Dude, I thought like the middle doors had like little... I mean, I guess that makes sense that I couldn't go through this way. I should have went up here. I'm stupid. Like, well, I mean, we found a bunch of new rooms. The broken lever would have gone crazy here, man. Oh my god, we would have gone crazy. Oh, that's devastating. Where's the security? Oh my god, the security room's so far away. We can make it to the security room, but like if I find out anything is anywhere, then we can't really make it anywhere. Up, left, up. All right, let's see if I missed anything. 5 coins and an upgrade disc. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, I turned this off. 2 gems. Please be unlocked. Coach. Oh, my compass. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. I think we have to go gym, left, hope we get something to go up, then hope to get something to go left. Seeing if there's anything here. Oh, it's a key card. It's a key card door. Okay, okay. I'll take a freeb. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Lavatory commissary. Can we farm? No, we don't. But it's a new room, so that's okay. It's a new room. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, banana. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wait, what? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. What? I also had more fun at camp than he did in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All that being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon is Herbert's brother. Okay, this guy's running. Camp Colonel. Whoever decided to spell Colonel like this, I want whatever you were smoking. No, it's locked. Okay. Well, we have another door. It's also locked. Yeah, it's like in like a 07 moment. Yeah, we got to see a bunch of different rooms. We got to go hella far. Yeah, that was not a bad day. That was not a bad day at all. Respectable inn. Yeah, Great Hall is very significant. Very significant find. Well, here we go. Going left this time. One left this time. Gym and some doorways to work with, and we're gonna ride it up this side here. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting my coat check and getting the compass or retrieve item. Yoink. Okay, cool. So we have our compass, which means we should be going north a lot. Billiard room gets us some keys. I like keys. Keys on Van Nuys. Oh my god. 16 minus 6, that's 10. Times 20, that's 200. Divided by 10, that's 20. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Give me the money. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the entrance hall to do this one. Keys on Van Nuys. Corridor. We take corridor. See, there's probably like, I want to say like these pictures are maybe some kind of hint as to like what rooms you could get. Metal detector?
Oh, baby. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Let's go.
You guys remember education? Me in 25 years? Hallway, closet, another observatory. I don't have a gem though. I really don't like, this is such a bad area to just dead end. Let's keep it going. Okay, here's the thing. This is true, and this is true. So that means this is wrong, which means it's in here. Yippee! It's beeping at me. Oh. Okay, good to know. That's actually some tech that I didn't know could exist. Okay, so we're looking for a dead end now. Yeah, guest bedroom, easy. Some money on the floor. My ass is not looking for things on the floor, man. Another key, huge. Okay. The metal detector is a crazy pickup. I'm gonna keep this rolling. Security is like, I feel like such a good room to have. Oh, we have car keys. We have car keys. Garage. We have to try it. Okay, hang on. Let me pick up stuff. Look at these keys. Oh my God. Okay. New stuff here. New stuff. It just beeps 3 times at me. It doesn't even beep. Okay. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Let me write this down. Obviously try that code in the safe if we ever get it. Okay. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has the payment ready. Before noon. It's well past noon, I think, at this point. So I don't think we can even really do anything.
Upgrade disc.
It's huge. And then the delivery is booze. So we can't actually do anything with this. Oh, okay, now we need the utility, because I'm pretty sure garage is also one of the things in the utility closet that you can adjust the power to. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. I don't know if I need to write down anything else here. Denny. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. You guys remember Babbage's? That store in the mall? That was basically trying to be like a video game retailer? Or is that like is that a local Long Island thing? You guys have Babbage's? No, not binging with Babbage. I'm gonna look at that up. Babbage's game store. That was just a Dallas-based software no, it's not this. Babbage's, the 80s, 90s video game store that eventually became GameStop. Oh, the upgrade disc. The disc. Okay, what do we got? Nursery. All right. If you have a less than 10 when you enter this room, set your feet to 20. When you craft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Wow. I'm kind of drifting towards the nurse's station. Just kind of keeps us in the game a little bit more, but the gems could go kind of hard. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't think we found a reason yet that we need multiple bedrooms in one. The dark room, I'm going to go dark room just to give ourselves some options. Now, last time there was a key card over here, but I think like the only way you're really able to access this is if you turn the lights on. We have no gem. This is our only option. No gems. Gemless. Ooh, what is this? Mailroom. Order placed. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Oh, hey buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves every day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that's going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Don't spend all your time playing dirigiblocks. Simon. So Herbert, who's the main guy, had a brother named Simon. You're also Simon? Is that multiple Simons? Like this, okay, this is from Dad to Simon P. Jones. You're the nephew. Mary is your mother? So this is addressed to you. You are Simon P. Jones. So is he named for his uncle's brother? Because they're both names. There's no way they're both named Simon. So either they're both named Simon or something is up. Okay. Again with the pictures. Trying to see if there's anything else to click on. Royal mail, another tape thing. Here we go. There's more. Oh, yes. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue, plus a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Why is this important? I kind of knew this, but why? Okay, well that's pretty helpful. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. This is just F down here. I have no idea what this says. Okay. I guess it was before noon. We missed our timing. Okay. This is our last opportunity to get anywhere, and I cannot spend gems. So middle, you never let me down. Middle, you have let me down. I think we are floasted. What was up? Oh, no. We have keys. We just got to get back to the commissary. Okay, we got hella keys. What do we got? Some more diamond. Patio's pretty big. I have no diamonds, though. Okay, we need to do a chapel. Aquarium is every color of room. Utility closet. We could do the breaker. We have to pick though. No, wait. This is the only thing I can do. I don't have gems. I have none gems. Okay. Garage on. Dark room on. I don't know why I would want to turn off the gymnasium. Let's try and make all these purple. Oh my god. So it turns the red into the purple. Oh my god. Okay. How do I turn these effers off? Can I just back out? Please tell me it resets. It doesn't reset. Fuck. Okay. I wish I could clear all these. It just moves it. Okay. When you have, okay. So you want press blue next to a red to make purple. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, that's gonna undo the whole thing. Okay, hang on. I gotta learn. Okay. So here, click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Click, click. You guys remember that song? By, what is it? Saliva? What is it called? Yeah. You guys make any other songs? Don't get me wrong. I like the song, man, but I just don't know if they really did much else. Okay, we made all purple. What does that even get me? Can we even make it back to the garage? We can't go to the dark room. We have to pick garage or dark room, and I think we're going garage. Okay. Do we get in the car to drive? Can we just leave? Can I go up the ladder? Nope. Well, what's the whole goddamn point of opening the garage, man? Oh, shh. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side of the house now. Okay. Oh my god. Root cellar, shelter, trading post. Protect you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today or items for trade. I have 1 foot. No matter what I pick, it's over immediately. I I mean, we didn't have anywhere else to really go. I guess we could have gone, well, no, we couldn't have even gone back to the chapel. That was it. Okay. So you need utility closet and garage to get to the outer room, which can give you some other kind of benefit. And they have it in their own special section. Okay. All right, we're learning a bit more. My package has been delivered. What's the package? Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems by K. Thompson. Keenan Thompson? Okay. Yeah, here's the thing about this. What is this? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. What does this get me? What is getting all the purples get me? I don't even know what it does. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Okay, well, we know that's not true because it can't. The other 2 boxes contain gems can also not be it because only 1 box contains gems. If that did not have gems in it, I was going to alt F4. Just wanted to let you know that. The fact that the metal detector revealed that there can be stuff on the floor is going to have me looking at the floor a lot, and I did not want that. Experimental house features. Sure. I don't think we've been in a lab yet. Oh, anything to look at here? Oh my god. Oh. This is a... Oh my... You're going to have to push... You are going to have to push the buttons on a periodic table of elements that can have push buttons. I need to take a picture of this. That is some kind of a code. Oh my god. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, right now I'm seeing a buck to this, but like these pictures are changing all the time and I have no idea what they mean. All of this other stuff I think is just, you know, for show. What the hell is this? Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment, log into network. We still don't know the login code. Damn. You are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Select a cause and effect. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then get something. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Set your dice to 2, add a small chest in the entrance hall, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I could do a hallway into a hallway. Research logs after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Okay. Any other notes? What do we got here? Oh, it's Kimberly. Okay. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips would be appreciated. Yeah, you and me, lady. I got no idea. We press on. Well, I could do the chapel because we don't have any money. Times 4 divided by 20 is again 2. Oh, it had a key card this time. Okay, security room's gonna go crazy. Oh, never mind. I effed myself. Or I need to do courtyard because we can't even go that way. There's a chest here, but I have no key. Yeah, I might have just effed myself here. We have to do pantry. No choice. Yeah, I goofed. I goofed hard. Some appy slices. Hallway. Okay. Hallway gets us something. Passageway. Passageway is also pretty big. Security is also pretty big. Because now we can set up a bunch of key card. Yeah, the trunk. Yeah, I know. So now, nope.
God damn it.
Let's go here. Whenever you draft another green room, more gems will sprout. I still have some options. I'm open to taking this. But so far, we haven't gotten anything that needs a utility closet. Commissary. I'm open to a commissary. But the gems kind of go crazy, man. They go crazy. Give me the commissary. A shovel. A key. What the hell does a salt shaker do? What does a shovel do? The shovel is probably for digging, but we don't have the garage to get the room that we would want to use for the shovel. Give me the salt shaker. What does it do? Whenever you eat food, gain 1 extra feet. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. Well, here's a garage. That could be the worst timing of all time. But if anything, we can get some keys and then hope that we can go the other way. We don't have the car keys though. Although I guess we don't really need them to open the garage. We just need to power this place.
Lose half your steps in the weight room. Oh no, I don't want to do that at all, drawing room.
Locksmith keys for sale. I don't really need keys. We could redraw the floor plans. Yeah, all these are dead ends. Give me something else. Coat check. Observatory. I have no gems. Bedroom leads me nowhere. I think we might be floasted. What's up, Grug? Lockpick set, key card, salt shaker. I don't want to leave anything yet, actually. I want to see how much farther we can get, and then when we're done, I will leave something. We flick on the garage. Turn off the dark room? No, you want to turn on the dark room. Still don't know what the vac indicators do. Open the garage. Go outside, and then... Big. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay, come here. Tool shed, trading post, root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Well, unfortunately, we can't get the shovel anymore. Give me the tool shed, man. Let's see what kind of special items we got. Oh, yeah. Metal detector and the sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. The courtyard, I know, has a chest. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. We did that. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We didn't end up making that happen. Although we do still have the opportunity to do some stuff down here. It's locked. You know what? Lockpick set. Bedroom, nook, west wing hall. Maybe we find something. But first, the courtyard. Oh, baby. Sledgehammer goes crazy. It's gonna be a tough call to see, like, what do I want to store in the coat check. Okay, the money is seemingly always at that spot in here. I believe we are floasted. We gotta try, like, the parlor, den, or chapel to see if we can make anything happen. Food for sale. Yeah. Club sandwich. Not about the jelly, only in it for the jams. Storeroom, closet, patio. Spread a gem in each green room. Okay. That's not getting us a whole lot now. We can't even use it anyway. Give me a closet. I think the only place left is the parlor, of which we have to, like, loop all the way around, which kind of sucks. Haven't been in the office yet, but yeah, give me the guest bedroom. We'll just get some more steps to make sure we can go to where we need to go. And I think that's gonna do it. We got to get back to the coat check to drop something off, and then I think we call it a day. Okay, we have a lot of good things that we could check. The metal detector is kind of nice. The sledgehammer is very conditional. The key card's just really good, but it's only really good if we get a security room. The salt shaker, I think, sucks. The lockpick's not bad. I'll give you the key card. Nowhere else to go. Got 1 successful trigger. Neat. So now we can go to that outside room, like, first thing, and lock something in. That's kind of nice. Why do I feel like I've seen this dartboard before? I feel like I've seen someone else do this puzzle. Was there like a beta for this game, or like a test for this game or something? 10 minus 2 is 8 times 10 divided by 8 is 10. I mean, we could do a chapel right now. We got no money, and at least it links the courtyard together. I would take a garage. I would give you a gem today for a garage tomorrow. Just for some keys, man. The keys are so important. Yes. Pantry, parlor, guest bedroom. Give me the parlor. Give me the parlor. Let's try the game. Okay. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue gem, the blue box contains the gems. Okay, well, this is not the white box, and this is not the black box. So that must be true, which means the blue box contains the gems. Yoink, yoink. Another locked door, sure. Storeroom, nook, commissary. We have no money. We gotta just take the storeroom. Tough. Oh, hello. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn 1 interest. Yeah, this path is done, so we got to just go back to the entrance hall. Damn, there's actually a lot of chests in here. Wait, we never went to the... Oh, god damn it. Floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. Special ones. Cost feet instead of gems. I would protect from the negative of the 3. Some storage. Time lock safe. What do we got here? The bomb shelter. Time lock safe, radiation monitor. What we got? Can we access by setting an unlocked date and time? You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, what the hell is today? Measurement of radiation levels detected in a house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will activate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So we need to make an experiment that gets that to trigger so we get all the doors unlocked. I don't know what today is. It just says day 7. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What the fuck? 2 gems is pretty good. Yeah, we'll try it. We haven't actually unlocked this yet, so at least we have a new room. Anything to click on? No. Nope. Oh. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There once was a red prince who sat on a throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. He had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow, could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. He always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I don't know what that means. And we're floasted. The indoor nursery effed us. I don't think you can gambon like this just kills. You only have 3 paths. This kills it immediately. I don't know if there's a way to tell what day it actually is. So I don't know if we're going to take the shelter again. What do we got? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. It's a place to dig. Little diggy-do. I don't know if there's anything. Oh. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Redditing history go. Alright, I'm not going to do that the whole time. I don't think Lady Epson hosts today for not only paying attention to my classes that was many years ago, but for fundraising. All the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. That dreamer, of course, is incomparable. Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, although she deserves much more than I admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing us the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears all the children. I want to thank my students, many of you here who I've not seen in years, whose face I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. Okay. Better joke to end, question mark. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Like, what of this is relevant? Why is that? I mean, obviously there's like a greater thing going on here. Well, we have a bunch of things that we can now add to the draft pool, or have been added to the draft pool. Man, going outside is
6 steps, brother. It's 6 steps. Jesus Christ.
Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. The gems are pretty important. Yeah, I think I need the ability to access other rooms. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That is true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. I have to sneeze. The gems are in a box with a true statement. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. I mean, it is true that the gems are generally in a box with a true statement. Library. I don't think we've been in the library yet. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, The Pump User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Give me that. One of these books got to be pullable, you think, right? Oh. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Dude, there's so many rooms we haven't found. Holy. Okay, another one of these. Staircase. I'll go with the staircase. Come on, man. None of these books are interactable. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh, this is the stuff I've been doing. My favorite floor. Okay, so yeah, this is just stats. Most avoided floor plans. Locksmith, trading post, root cellar. Okay. Whoa. Weird camera shift. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of your room that you already have in your house. That's actually so gigabrain. I did not know that you can only have one of each room. That's really? While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. I had no idea that you only had a limited amount of things. Ed like a fucking orange. Okay, that is moving something up and down. Okay, so that one's moving that one up and down. I want to leave that open. Okay, unfortunately, this is the end of the path because I don't think I can. Can I walk through here if that one's? No, I don't think so. Anything on the ceiling that I can take a look at? Probably not. Okay. Okay. Well, gotta go back and up the middle we go. Got a den. Got a corridor. So really, we want to get like access to those. So what if like hitting all the buttons gives us access to the middle? The den doesn't really help. I think we need to take the corridor. Well, we got everything that I did not want to get. Give me that apple. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Huh. Okay. It's the first time in the classroom. Colors. Classroom puzzle. Can you spot the difference? Yeah, man. One's a road and one's a fishing pole. What do you want me to do with that? The 8 is on its side, representing infinity. I have a red flag. B minus. B plus. Any A pluses? You must really like red. What if Caleb? Caleb is the kid in the book. Caleb is the red prince in the book. This pen is running out of ink. Each color is only used twice. Red could be Benny. Favorite color is red. Is everyone's favorite color red? Brother. Closet, nook, classroom again. We have 4 redraws. Give me a hallway. The old clock and lock again. I kind of want to give up this path for the closet because I don't really know if I want to make a chapel. And we'll make a chapel. I just hate losing out on some of the cash. This one didn't have a gem this time. It kind of sucks. Anything in the pews? Nothing. Another classroom, man. What am I made of classrooms? Another den. I'll take a den for a gem. And then, ooh, okay. We've kind of blocked ourselves off on this side. Security, spare room, another nook. View inventory of, yeah, I think security is good. I think it's just a good room, man. It's really good. 4 fruit and 2 trunks. Jesus, we missed out on a lot. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I mean, only one. Only one. Well, I mean, if they say the gems are in like only one of them, but they say both the same thing. So this has to be not true, which would make the other 2 true. Only one of the other boxes is false. This one's bugging me. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if that's not true, then not only one of the other boxes is false, or only one of the other boxes is true. I don't care. Hallway. Yeah. Let's do a nook to get the key back. Billiard room's the only thing we can take. 28 divided by 7 is 4. 1 key this time. Oh, wait. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, this is the only one we can go to. I think we have to do dark room. And then we just gotta hope that we... No, dude. The one door that has a key card. I need this to go straight forward. I don't want to use a special key yet. That sucks. The spare room is goated. Do another. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. We have to take it, but we haven't been in here. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of dreading this room based on like how many things could potentially be in here. Yeah, here we go. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Cover last night's there. Picture book swim bird. Stuck in time winning the honor. Wait. Yeah, okay, no, we knew this. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. She know the niece and closest living relation. Yeah, okay, so we knew that already. We knew that. Her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. A statement has been made with much skepticism. Political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. What the frick? RLCF Trinsdale bombing, November of '86. Okay. Split with her publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing his personal reasons. Announcement came after the arrest of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold, as referred to her mentor, third prominent writer to distance himself with the publisher. Manning and White, a press function, was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag on. Oh, it's cut off. Grand treason. No. Mary Matthew Jones, the author. So Mary. Okay, yeah. I'll just write this down. Mary equals Marion. Okay. Oh, this is her disappearance. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late lunch at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Okay. Mary vanished 3:45 p.m. 3:45 p.m. after lunch, 100 Bells Tea Room. Okay. And this is February of, what was it? Feb 21, 87. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay. This was September 2nd. Jewels stolen. Yeah, okay. Jewels stolen. Okay. Ruby crown of Verinda Harries, the priceless crown jewel whose materials is pale with historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Dude, this is like a whole goddamn. When the hell does this come together, man? Look with your special keys. My key. 3. Okay. I mean, I might as well take archives again. Is this gonna be the same thing? Probably. Yeah. I'm gonna need a key. Yeah. Right there, dude. Yeah. I'm just out of keys, and I'm probably gonna need keys. Pantry, observatory. I can only take pantry. Yeah. I can't really go anywhere either. Call it a day. Dude, I got no idea. I can't even ask people for hints, really. I mean, I probably could, because I'm sure somebody knows something, but I don't want them yet. I just want to know, like, does this just keep going until you win? I don't know what the win condition is, because it kind of seems like yes, it's a roguelike, but it seems like there's some sort of Outer Wilds type experience you're supposed to be solving. So I just don't know if you have like a time. I would actually prefer a time limit, because if you could just keep going forever, I feel like it's going to be very easy to get lost. Yeah, see, that was the catch-22, is if I took the thing where you can get more dig spots in rooms, I was not going to be able to get a shovel, but if I took the special tools, I was going to get a shovel. I feel like keys and gems are so much more valuable than money. Oh, hello. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, we knew that. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. I know that. Sinclair has many something secret that will Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to read this without this. Huh. Okay, that's gonna be some level of important. Got a courtyard, a bedroom, and a west wing hall. Still no gems. I think we gotta take west wing. What? There's no money here this time. So yeah, like, I'm looking at these things looking for like secret messages. Like, this doesn't seem like something that's gonna have a secret message on it. A garage, a den, a corridor. I need a den. I need a gem. Yeah, we'll keep going up. Of course, it's locked. I have 4 keys. That's fine. Patio. Spread a gem in each green room. Okay, something that I really need to start doing is paying attention to which rooms I've used and which ones I haven't. Because if I can only use a room once under normal rules, that is going to be definitely part of the strategy going forward. Yeah, so far. You know what? There was some kind of a message in the security. No, there was some kind of message on something that I was like, I can't read this for shit. And now I forget what that thing was. I think it was on like some kind of a terminal. This feels like it's ripe for some kind of a thing, but I'm just not really seeing anything. Nothing on her necklace, her eyes, around the edges. Like I'm looking for something like, yeah, this is the thing to the safe. This is tough, man. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. You make corridor here. Let's see if we can just like stick a dead end over here. Yeah, like I would guess bedroom right here. Yeah, like I think it's literally just for reading small text. Like I don't know if we're finding any like secret messages in the letters or anything like that. It just doesn't really feel like that's what this is for. We need a decent room here. We need a decent room. Parlor is not that decent. Passageway is kind of nice, but it uses all of our gems. I think we got to do it though. And then I think we got to start like burning some like bad rooms on some other side so we don't get them later, you know? Like put a storeroom here. Put a storeroom there. Another locked door. Drawing room, dining room. Dining room is pretty nice. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Give me the dining room because we're pretty close to rank 8. Security is goated. Items for sale also kind of nice. Give me security. I think security is just like a goated room. But, you know, you take the... Oh, whoa. Swan song. I'm in. Oh, my God. Okay. Glossary of terms. Holy cow. Go back to the menu. Staff services. Punch in, out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special order. Oh, my God. This is too much. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff will be placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the Okay, fine. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Okay. What's up, Bella? Request schedule change. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Oh, I haven't been looking for places to dig. Sleep? I don't even know what a sleeping mask does. Maybe it's just more stamina when you enter some kind of a bedroom. I do like the sledgehammer. Brass compass. That compass wumpus. You guys know what I'm talking about. The magnifying glass is kind of nice, but it feels like it's only a one-time... You're only going to need it one time. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of rooms to hit. How much Beastie Boys did I listen to as a kid? Pretty much zero. My taste in music didn't really develop until I got into college. Yeah, I didn't really listen to music that much. It's more, if anything, it's like everything that I've learned musically has been after the age of 18. I don't know what to pick. Give me your sledgehammer. Electronic mail. Oh, they said more things about the thing. Yes, the permissions of this channel do not allow. Oh, well, F you. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, well, that sucks. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using the RTA. Do we have anything else? Yeah, no, I don't think so, because we don't have any of those. Okay. Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. So it was a lot of stuff for really not that much payout. So that kind of sucks. I don't feel like the red memos, blue memos, 1 memos, 2 memos has like really amounted to anything so far. Launder currency? Give me a parlor. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. I mean, I am in the parlor. That's really true. The blue box is so true. This might be true. What? I'm in the parlor. I don't know anymore, dude. The rumpus room. Oh my God, the bathroom. Dude, I think I just have not... I think something unconnected from my brain to like figure out that puzzle now. They wouldn't have this picture here if it wasn't relevant for something, right? Is it like some kind of... I'm guessing it's some sort of like light and shadows type thing. Like you want to stand from the perspective of this, where this picture is, and then it'll make something. But like the safe's way over there, and you can't crouch. I don't think anything else in this room is interactable. I don't know. I can't pick this door's lock. Go check. Drawing room. We're at a dead end. What do I have? I already have an item. I have a key card. Oh. Okay. Well, we can go back to security now at least. We have a key card. Yeah. I don't know. The safe hasn't locked in for me yet. Dark room. Yeah. Just give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give me dark room. Oh my God, gem is huge. It's locked. Fine. Okay. Freeb. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Man, that would have been a lot nicer a lot earlier. But at least we have a new area unlocked now. It's a nice little terrace. Okay, down here, this one was locked. Okay, now, unfortunately, we can't look at anything in the dark room because we don't have access to anything. What the hell is this? East Wing Hall, actually huge pickup. Well, I mean, we can't even get into the antechamber anyway because we haven't found the room that we need. Last reroll, the Cloister of Trials. Yep, and it's closed. Well, we've at least made it to the antechamber. We have physically made it there. Okay. You may spend gems. Yeah, thanks. Chessboard. There's been a lot of chess references. Oh my god. Another safe. 44 letters in this message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. I don't know if it's possible, it's so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. It's likely delusional to think that this could be pulled off by Thursday. So dude, there was like some pictures that was like clock and lock. Key. That's what those pictures are. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. I'm gonna start writing these down. Okay, now I have some idea of what to do with that. Okay, we have this other little note here. Face ace, beard bard. 44 letters in the message. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they say face and ace, and they put the letter F there, so that's the letter that's removed. So like glove and love, for example, the letter removed is G, and then this is L, and then this is D from the next one, and then this is R from that one, and this is an N from that one. So Guldern. Yeah, I'd no idea. This is, I mean, that is the same thing as this. D8, date, maybe. Date, but it's all numbers. Like, I don't know. So wait, in there? It's like multiple dig spots, but I can't get in there? The Great Hall. Damn. We're actually pretty close. The problem is I need more keys. I need like way more keys. I'm gonna try the lockpick on every door. I'm gonna guess that I can't. Oh, that one worked. Okay, well, because it leads to nothing. Okay, that one worked. Got a jam. Okay, not the right lever. What the hell was in here? This was the storeroom. Magnifying glass, shovel, lockpick. Okay, the gymnasium, the weight room. We have yet to go in the weight room. I think I'm going to wait until the end to go into the weight room, but we have to pick something. I would be willing to go into the gymnasium. Like, losing 2 steps is okay. That opens up to that. We got a key card here. The patio. Spread some gems to some green rooms. I really want to get rid of the lavatory, because the lavatory is just doo-doo, literally and figuratively. But the problem, well, no, I still have the Great Hall over here to mess with. I could come all the way. Dude, I still have this, but the patio's kind of nice. Spread some jams, and they're pretty close by. You may discover small amounts. Yeah, no, I know that, man. I haven't been able to freaking get to them. LeBron James. Jams. Where can dig sites be? Can they be everywhere, or are they only in green? You would think that they're only green. It's tough. Oh, here's some. Deposit box key. That's not dirt. Deposit box key. Where the hell would deposit boxes be? Oh, maybe the mail room? Yeah, we don't have a mail room yet. This is chart, and cart. Up, right, left, plane and pane. L. T. This is the room that we're in right now. And it's saying T. Print? I mean, this is like a flower, plant, plan. Plant and plan. And I give you the T. I wonder if I go back to the study. And will those pictures change every time, though? They change every time. I think that was just kind of giving you the clue that you needed to, like, start that process. Now, here's the question. Do I go to this door and open it and try to move to a new area? Same with this one. Or do I open one of the side doors and hope for a lever? The problem is that even if I get the lever, I can get into the antechamber, but I can't actually get through it. Give me the drawing room. Yeah, okay, knew that. We determined that this was chart, right? We did chart and cart last time. So do they allow, is this always gonna be chart? Because like this is a crate, right? Crate, chart, yeah. Because we determined this was chart because we did chart, cart. So I don't know if the pictures can change. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Holy. There are 12 major keys. The hell does that mean? That's so much yapping. Where are the keys? Give me the keys. Oh my god. That is actually massive. Gargantuan. Hartley. I know we spoke often this day, and I think there's anything I could say of the past 4 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you a numerous amount of times. I always know this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar of a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training establishment of your successor, you may stay, but as soon as they have the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objectives might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lords will have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have willingly served as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put in another challenge to prove yourself worthy. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Herbert. Let me write this down. I got like another burst of energy because I feel like we have kind of got some more stuff. Chief and chef. Chief, chef. Missing is an I. Okay. Not a lot of steps left, but we do have a lot of keys. Okay. Empty. It's a floppy disk. Does this count as... Oh my god, it doesn't count as a room. Okay, thank you. It does not count as a room. Dude. So there's only one... What? 7 lock... There's only one with a lever? So you're supposed to... Wait, you're supposed to open all of them? This counts as 2 bedrooms. Items for sale. Sure. So you have to find the Great Hall. Plain... Wait. With plain... With... Oh, that's what that is. This is without the other letter of this. Plain pane? No, we did. Didn't we do something like that? Yeah, we did plain pane. This has an X. Maybe this is just giving an example. Wait. Okay, we already got this one. Okay. Items, set of gems, key, and upgrade disc. I don't even know what another key gets us. We only have 4 steps left anyway. Damn. What a run, man. What a run. Okay. Vault key, 409 and 304. Calling it a day. That was a massive wealth of information. There's only one way into the... Well, here's the other issue, is we don't know how to open the moon door, right? We can get into the antechamber, but like when we actually get in there, what the hell do we do? Face and ace is actually crazy here, dude. That is actually crazy. I don't think I ever would have linked those together. That is crazy. Okay. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I'm gonna do this because I haven't seen it yet. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last several days. Well, I don't have any money, so well, at least we know what that is now. Of course, the church wants my money. Oh, just started the day minus 6 steps. Now that I know that you can only pick rooms 1 time, I really want to strategize the picks a little bit better. We have praying and we have crowbar. Pray, crow, pray, and pray and pry. So we want to try to put in like chapel. Fine, do it now. We really want to like start figuring out the dead ends and where to put them, right? Because you don't want to be coming up on the dead ends later on. You know what I mean? Like billiard room, and then you hope you get a dead end in the corner, and then you just come backwards, right? You could also do the West Wing Hall, but I kind of want to save that for later. So we'll come in here. Now, does every room have one of those pictures? Maybe. Wait, 4 and a bullseye? What do they count bullseye as here? Because this would be 54. What do you want me to do with 54, man? You want me to add the 2 digits? I'll give you a 9. Maybe you want me to multiply the digits? No? Like, don't make me click on every single one, man. 4, 2 and 5 is 7 plus 4, 11. 4 squared. Oh my god. 6 squared minus 16. Jesus. Square. Lick my ass. Okay, plain. Wait, no, what did we do for this? This was... Oh, plain and plan. So now we have plain... Wait, plain and plan is now E. Okay, I'm going to draw a grid. I'm going to draw a grid for this one that we're doing. Give me a dead end. Oh, lavatory is actually... Should I do lavatory or guest bedroom? Because we're never coming back here. Give me the guest bedroom. Give me the... I'll take the steps. Okay, well, dessert and desert. That's a given. My pen is not working. That's going to be an S. Okay, so let's just like look at here. So this was S blank F. We'll see what see what it was in bedroom. Okay, chapel. Let's at least try to unlock a room in here. Storeroom, nook. Damn, these kind of suck. Because now we lost our. Maybe the strat is to unlock all your rooms in the entrance hall first, so you're not stepping on your toes. I think I'm gonna take the storeroom. I'm gonna start sealing off some of these dead ends. Sorry, I just want to close the door. Okay, so this is bridge and bride. Items for sale. I think we gotta do a pantry. Pantry's probably not gonna have anything in it. Oh no, it does. Pine and pin. I think we gotta go hallway here. We gotta give ourselves some options. I'm gonna guess we have bath and bat. Yep. Here is gonna be, I think. Well, okay, so both of the, well, the nook. Now hold up here. The nook kind of nooked up. This is some sort of a mine cart and a car. So cart and car. So now check this. Check this. E blank G H T. 8 safe is what we have made so far. Security goes crazy here. Unfortunately, no key card, so that kind of sucks. We are going to reduce security level. I feel like there's got to be a reason to do locked versus like unlocked, because every single time it's been unlocked. Just exit. I could log in. I would like to order a shovel. Log out. Okay. Can't get through there. I think I want to go through the hallway first. Coat check, commissary, den. Okay, I think the den gives us a bit more opportunity because I cannot, if I take coat check, we're done. So I have to take the den. Drawing room, spare room, parlor. Parlor just kind of links us up. It gets us past the security door, but like if we get a key card somewhere, the key card just like opens everything up. We have to pick something right now though. I think I'm gonna take the spare room. Nah, give me the drawing room. And now we could take the corridor. Boudoir's pretty good. The courtyard's pretty good. Although I'd like to optimize the courtyard a bit more if possible. Give me the corridor. Okay, let's look at the puzzles here. This is clock lock. Okay, and we are in the den. There's nothing in here. There's none pictures. There is, never mind. Rod and road, which means this room is an A. Next room, spare room. I think we can probably deduce what we need to deduce with a closet. I could also try to go for spare room closet. Spare room, because we have 2 paths here. I'm going to do spare room. I'm going to do spare room into hopefully some kind of a dead end room over there. Here we have nothing. Terrace. Terrace is actually perfect. We could do west wing hall, but I think I want to explore the drawing room path a little bit more. Parlor, yeah, give me the terrace. The terrace is probably also not going to have anything. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So blank. So all we have is AC. I got to see what's in security. I think we're going to do drawing room first. I mean, it's a tree, man. It's a tree. Tree, spree and tree. Tree, match, flame, match, mock, no. Fire, ire. Oh, like a fir tree? E? Put that down on my chart here. Yeah, we're going to shut that off. Now we don't need a security guard. So now we actually want to increase the security because the security is off. I'm seeing the steps being considerably more impactful now. This is like peas. Oh, peak and peas. Sorry, peak and P. We have blank ACK, so it could be a lot of things. Because the other 2 rooms, we don't really know. So now let's quickly increase security. How long did it take? It only took like 5.5, 6 hours for me to kind of understand what the hell is going on. Okay, parlor. Oh boy. Well, I don't ever really plan on coming back to this room. It's the problem. Give me the closet. Got a dice and a sledgehammer. Let's go. Give me the sledgehammer. Now, is there any picture in here? This is sand and yeah, all the backtracking now is very punishing. So now this is our last kind of hope here. I kind of want to go. I don't really want to lock myself off on the right side. So I think we got to go commissary. This is blank ACK. So track something. This is blank ES, and now we're going into the commissary. And this is chart cart. So H. Do you have any food? I think we have to go dining room. No choice. That's a tiger. Tier. G. We are in the middle. G. Next, this is the only room that we have access to. So here we go. Passageway is sick, but we don't have the gems. And the other two are dead ends. I think to just keep our options open, we got to take the dark room. Now, I know it's a bit of a hump, and I probably should have flicked all the switches beforehand. I still don't know what these are, but that's going to be nice for us. Okay, you need to go make it turn the lights off and then go turn them on. That's annoying. That is annoying. This is the parlor. Okay, that's not ideal, but it does get us an opportunity for something. This is, oh, cot and coat. That's an A. This is on row 4, A. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. What the hell do you want me to do here, man? Yeah, the box is black. Yeah, the box is blue. The gems are also in a true box. Let me reread these rules here, man. Only one box is a prize within. The other two are always empty. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. Well, we have to now go into the gym and see what we can do. Which kind of sucks because we're really running low on footsteps. Although, oh, the gym lights being off means we don't use our stamina. That's what I was really hoping for. This is, I want to say this is, I mean, like, it would be like Bloodbath if we're kind of doing that pattern. Tub? Oh, tube and tub. I would like to use a dead end room here. Perfect. Card and car. So this is, so we now have D-A blank E-S. D-A blank E-S. What the hell's going in the middle there? Dames? Danes? I don't know. We have to take pool. There are no other options. Okay, first time getting the pool. It's like wheat. It could be cloud. It could be rain. Well, which is left and which one's right? I guess it doesn't matter because it's usually like left or right. Cloud. Cloud. What the hell are you? Cloud loud. Rain. It's probably gonna be rain. 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 Grain. Rain. Rain. That is a G. That will get us a G here. Okay. Next, we have a security door. Can we go in the pool? No. Okay. West Wing Hall and Courtyard are pretty good. They are pretty good to have on this side. I think we could take either one. I think, give me the Courtyard. Do I have a shovel? I don't. I have the sledgehammer that I never used on the crate that I saw fucking times. Okay. We have a boudoir. Controlled water flow through the estate. I just want to take this because I haven't been here. And we could also hoof it back to the dining room. Yeah, I just want to see what this room is. I've never been in here. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Oh my god, there's so many levers. Okay, another one over here. Okay, well, we are next to a pool. That's number 6. 6 goes to pump 4. Pump 2, tank switch. Okay, so what if that appears to be doing nothing? That's just gonna stop on its own. The foundation does not reset each day. Interesting. I wish I was coming at this from a different angle. The weight room, lose half your steps. Oh my god. I don't know if I like want to set a foundation here. Like, it's not terrible like where it is. I'm gonna take archives instead. I want to put that in a spot that's like goated. Like, it needs to be goated, man. It needs to be a giga spot. Oh, we did drain some of the water. Okay. Pizza. You have a furnace in your house. I never have these things, man. Okay. I don't think I want to F with the pump room too much right now. I think I just want to keep on going with the letters in the chart here. So, like, let's go here. Observatory. Yeah, I'll do it. Peep on through to the other side. Parachest has been added to the... Yeah, that's a nice meme. This is cliff. It's a price tag. Tag. Coast. Coast and cost. That's an A. This is above the dark room, which we don't know. This is GA so far. GA. We could go up like this. We have 3 different ways into this room. We might as well just take this one. Oof. This sucks. Food for sale is good, but we only have 5 money. Oofers. This is an oofers. Tomato soup. 5 steps for every red in your house. Oh my god, we're freaking rich with steps, dude. Holy. That was better than the main course. The planning is going crazy right now. That's a tie. A tie. This is a tie. It's a clock. It's a grandfather clock. Clock is a different thing, and it wouldn't be this. Tie. I think this could not be anything other than tie. Oh, time and tie. That's an M. So now we gotta go around. This I will mess with later. Like that is just effed. Locked. Starting to run low on keys here. We only have 2 bedrooms, but we need the keys. But we don't have any gems. And we're so close to the antechamber. What did we get? The boudoir. That's actually giga. Some re-rolls are nice. I still don't know what the hell is going on with this picture here and trying to figure out the code. Is it 3334? 4333? I'm just literally it's a crapshoot. I don't know. And that was literally, this is like some fucking Call of Duty zombies ass thinking. It's just like, yep, there's a bunch of freaking dots on the Christmas tree. Maybe it's that. It's not fucking that. I don't know. I still don't know the safe. I still don't know that one. And this is like basically the only room that I can find with the safe. Plane. Oh, the X wasn't it? Okay. Plane, propeller. This is a lantern. It's gonna be lantern. Light and flight. F. We are very high on F. Did we do this one already? Bat. Wait, this is even higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So F is actually up here. This is bats. Wings. Could be wings. Flight. Fly. Trees. Forest. Trees. Wings. Not sure. This is the last direction that we can go. Furnace. Not the gems. Don't have the gems. Where the F my gems at, man? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah, right now I'm just about trying to discover stuff, more info. Hose and house. This is what was left for me here last time. It's November 16th, day 10. November 16th is day 10. So that means we started on the 7th, right? Because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. So we start on November 7th. Okay. That's good to know. We should probably read this. This is 15 pages. Okay. Oh, okay. This would have been very helpful a little while ago. Don't pass up the wine cellar if you're not thirsty. I've never even seen the wine cellar, man. Yeah, gems are important. If you like the gems, okay. Have gems. Yeah, gems have been effing me. Planning your house. Yeah. Draft early ranks first. Yep. Yeah, we're learning this. Yeah, all this would have been so much more helpful. I mean, I feel good about like kind of coming to this conclusion on my own, but Jesus Christ, this would have been so helpful so long ago. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Well, okay, next. I mean, this is not a bad foundation spot. This is not bad. That being said, if we don't take foundation, it's over. And I don't want to take foundation. Foundation should be where the library is. And with that, I think this is over. Although, can we see paint? Paint and pint, which we already have. Paint and pint is A. And this is 7 deep. Well, we got a bunch more information. Now I want to see. I'm going to assume that the letters in each of the room don't rotate, but we'll keep track. But I think we're calling it a day. That was a lot of good info, though. The reason I'm going to say it probably doesn't change is because it's always F in the first room. I made really good strides in my construction. I'm glad I've really, I locked in on that before even getting, the information on it. Shelter's nice. Schoolhouse. Special floor plans now cost feet instead of diamond. I'm really considering taking hovel because my ass is so bad about getting gems. Because if we plan for it, we can just giga boost our feet. But I do really like shelter. Oh, the safe. True. We can try and get in the safe because it is now the 17th. It's an extra 6 steps to get all the way out here. Maybe we just make the run about just seeing what's in the safe. Whatever. And we'll try and get some intel on some rooms that we didn't hit. And this will be one of our first tests to see if A is still the picture. Pray and pry. Yep. So it's still A. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Well, they're not on the floor and they're not on the desk. Car keys. They're not on the floor and they're not on the desk. Chapel. Storeroom. Chapel does not get us to the spot that we want. Well, if I take the passageway, are there pictures in the passageway? I don't know if there's pictures in the passageway. And this is the room that I want to double check. but I also don't know if there's no pictures in the chapel, and I don't know if there's pictures in the passageway, but I know there's in the storeroom, but then the storeroom's kind of a dead end, and I want to make it over to like here and here. And we're sheltered. That's great. This is also great. No, it's not great because there's no pictures in here, man. Oh, it wasn't great after all. It really wasn't that great.
The rumpus room.
We haven't been in the rumpus room yet. All these lead down anyway, which I already know. We could talk to Alazara again. And we can get a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items.
Yo, where's the money?
I wonder if he has anything new to say.
And as it was for I am awakened at the sound of it coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alazara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
That's how you find out.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
They just tell you directly? Dude, I thought I was Gigabrain. I'm trying to keep in mind how many steps I'm taking here. Bedroom's actually great, but I would take a den as well just to really lock in this upstairs room in terms of what we need. I'm gonna take the East Wing Hall. What was this? What do we call it? Cost? It was Coast Cost. This time it's Tent 10. So that puts a T here, which is basically what I thought. Let's keep going north. Greenhouse. There's our wine cellar. I'm gonna do bedroom to get more information. We have coast and coat. I actually don't have it down on my list. Coast and coat for an S. Now I would like to go. Hallway is actually super great for us. Whenever items we spread throughout the house, they are instead placed in this room. I've yet to go into a conference room. So let's take it. Got our little notepads here. What do you say? What? No, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. God damn it. It's not true. Spreading items. Yeah. Okay. Theater, stage, performance, play, concert. What the hell is this thing? Is a deer, antelope? I don't know what the frick this is. Deer. What's some other... Oh my god, what are some other words for this stupid thing? Oh, I know. E. That's a E. And I'm guessing the next room is an M. Courtyard. Pretty nice. I would take a courtyard. No, I wouldn't because there's no fucking pictures out here. I need to go the other way. I need to go this way. I mean, I kind of already know what this one's going to be. Not in the boudoir, but in the next room. I would just really like to confirm this letter, but I really don't think I even need to. Because we're in 5-2. What the fuck? Yard? Is this a yard? I don't even know what... It's a guy. It's a man. He kind of looks like a pilot. He looks like he flies a plane. Okay, I think we need to hoof it back. Oh no, I've lost track of time. What time is it? It's 10:30. Go back. Oh my god. Okay. 7. Dear uncle, The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for the past few years, suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the costs my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of your family. I do not apologize for my actions, although I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may be flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides with not her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, hope, for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows of shutters of discontent are flung wide open. Thank you. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay, well, that is not the direction I was expecting to go with that, so that's something. Appears to be something a bit deeper going on. I think I want to try to figure out a couple more spaces, although I don't think I'm going to be able to. The pool going forward is great, and the water is low. That's kind of nice.
Banana.
No, dude. Yes, dude. Maid's chamber. Closet might have something. The kitchen definitely has something. And it gives me food, which is pretty big. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be an M. I'm guessing this is an M situation, but I could be wrong. Stage. It's like a flower. I think we call this a plant. Freaking stage. Still stage. What do we have here? So this is stage. If it's a T, stage, sage. 8 dates. I mean, there's 8 envelopes. Stage, sage, T. So here's what we have. 8 dates. I'm gonna guess crack 8 safes. And I'm pretty sure this is games. And then up here, I have no idea. Just gonna get a club sandwich. Okay. We gotta get back to the drawing room. We could also just kind of burn something here. Yeah, alright, fine. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra feet. Bet, dude. That's actually great. And it was a dead end anyway. Coat checking an item would be really good. Like the key card. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop the key card here at some point. Flan and fan. Sorry, flan. L. This is 7-4. Very, very interesting. Into the boudoir. I still don't know the safe. And it's getting to the point where I'm getting annoyed with it. 8 dates. 8 dates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Four. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, brother. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion, stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, her life. All you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not stand by that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit your fortune of lives and will spit upon your grave when he learns upon your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. We're in 5-2, which I think we already have. Yeah, basically everything, I need 6 and higher now in terms of pictures. Locked. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna go to the coat check, drop off my key card. The next goal, I think, is to continue uncovering the letters. I really would like a shot at the antechamber, but I guess we can do this. I don't know how to open, like, it doesn't matter if we can get into the antechamber if we can't open the other door. Tool shed, root cellar, hovel. I think if there's a time to take the hovel, it's probably now. We just got a bunch of extra footsteps to burn. We don't have a guaranteed shovel. The tool shed's nice, but I'm gonna try this. Also because we haven't opened this room yet. Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. I regret to inform you your services are no longer required. Made after careful consideration is based on the repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. Vacate by the 20th. Put all tools back. Final wages will be settled. Okay. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. 45292. 2 starting rooms. Looks like he was snooping. It's the other flame. We should have 2 now, unless... Okay. So, oh man, is there 4? I haven't made it to the antechamber, no. But it hasn't necessarily been my goal as of very recently. See, now, I don't know if we need 4 of those or just the 2. I also don't even know where that is. Okay, it's over here. Like, 2 of them are burning. Maybe these also need to be lit up? I'm not really sure. You know what? Den me, man. Give me some uncut jams. Sorry, I really need to stop. Okay, parlor. Parlor gets me some more jams. Step requirement 3. Like, spare room feels like a good idea right now. Yeah, lavatory. Security, dude. Security is a goated room. Change security level here. Could go down and throw some burner rooms down here. Yeah, like a storeroom. I could drop a storeroom here. I want to start getting rid of some of these burner rooms here and start getting some materials. Okay. Dark room. Dark room is also pretty nice here. We didn't get the utility closet, but dark room is good. Corridors. Well, no, I want to do the drawing room because I really want to confirm this letter. Well, we have plain. What is the thing on the left? I mean, it's like paint, globe, world, paint, plane, planes. We're at 63123. So it could be, we have EA blank ES. So it could be games. It could be gates. There are gates here. Gates. It could be gauges, but I don't think it's that. Games, gates, gairs, gades, gales, gates. It's like rhyming a lot. Gate, 8, date, safes. It's gotta be T. It's gotta be T. So what is it? Plane? Planet. Okay. So now we have 6. So now we need to start pushing into 7, 8, 9 to figure out more things. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Hell yeah, I'm going to take that. We are running dangerously low on steps. Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas, key 4. Yeah, we have that one already. Okay. Courtyard. See, courtyard's great, but I need... Wait, no, we're on 6. Okay.
Metal detector! Give me that.
Keys for sale. I have no money! But this will get me a new letter. Plain and pain. L. Okay, well, here's what we have. M-A-L-L. I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say small. This thing is still beeping at me. Thank you. This is the middle box. It's not. The gems are in the middle box, okay? This box is the middle box. Well, here's the thing. Is that I want to open the middle box. This box is the middle box. This box is... Both of you are wrong. But the gems are in the middle box. So if these are both saying that they are the middle box... So it's... If there's more false than true, you want to pick the true. And if there's more true than false, you want to pick the false. Walk-in closet, nook, or the pantry. The pantry just ends the run. Maybe. No, we can go back to the drawing room. I would love to get the nook. Coupon book. Save a coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, new item. Okay, this should hopefully get us a new...
Oh my god.
That's a lot of steps. Unfortunately, I think we need to do corridor. Crow, crown. UN. Pantry can at least get us more letters. It doesn't, I don't think it ends the run. First time getting an orange. Oh, yes.
Oh my, the vault.
Holy shit. Here's the thing. If I take the boudoir and I can get into the next room, that will give me 2 more letters. And that would be sick. And then like next run, I can actually start focusing on that.
Oh, but I can get a frick this, dude. I get this.
I guess it only has a gem for me. But I mean, gems are good, man. Oh, except not on this run. Of course, now I'm gem maxing when I don't need to be gem maxing. Please don't be locked. Crate, crater, planet, paint, and crate. Don't really rhyme. Do I even have anything in this row to even go off of? I have the letter F. F right here. That's it. What was in the pantry? Wait, did I even do the pantry one? Flame. This was like fire. Oh, fur. Fire. I'll put it down as E for now. Because we did like fur and fire. Temporarily in E. We have to go cloister. 9 is massive though, man. 9 steps remaining. That was tough. Gamba. Library. I'll take the library. This room I think we already have is 6-2. Yes, we do. Okay. I have no keys.
Oh my god.
All right, I think that's Jeej. I think that's Jeej on the run. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. It's just Jeej on this path, but we only have 17 steps left, so I'm not going to really be able to do a whole hell of a lot here. Okay. I'll take the guest bedroom. Dining room. Ooh. Big fucking meals on me. I never have the extra effing room, dude. Closet. Bunk room is nice. I mean, just being able to dump the gym somewhere. Like, enjoy that, man. I'm going this way. Holy cow, this sucks. Maybe I can get to courtyard from here. Or maybe I could try and dump some... Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Just dump some bad rooms here. Archives. That's the worst. The worst thing I'm possibly gonna gotten. Launder currency? Okay, I'm putting the weight room here. Just you go there, man. I'm not touching that.
Wait, I didn't even step into it.
Oh, that's so cringe. I thought it's just lose. It's not when you step in. I don't think I have really a strong way to the antechamber. But this is what we were kind of looking for here this whole time. Every single time it's been on the right. I swear it's been every time it's been on the right. I need to be ready to create a path to the right. Like, we can't get in there. So that room is probably nothing. Well, I guess we could just open it for free anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Upgrade this.
I haven't really been getting to use the upgrade discs. How far are we from the security? Ugh, we're kind of far. If I can connect to courtyard on this next one, that would be sick, dude. Office. Okay. I cannot gamble on this. I need to go to the office to connect it so I don't have to walk all the way around. And I've also not been to the office yet.
There's another disc.
I'm double disked up. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational, but that's what the broken one does. If we ever get the greenhouse, which I don't really even think we've seen yet. But that's so good to know, dude. I'm so good to know. Or that's so good to know, not I'm. Run payroll, spread gold in a state. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Spread gold now. Do it. Run payroll. Oh, that's right. You've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plans for the holidays, please pass me a message to me. Okay. To DC Power. Oh, wait, how do you make white? Ah. Well, there you go. That was convenient. Changes to the estate for notarize a premonition. Go for less detail. Okay. Okay, that was actually, this was a big one, brother. That was a big one. Okay. To get to security, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 2 discs, man. 2 upgrades, 2 upgrade discs versus the library. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have keys, man. I think we gotta do the upgrade discs. Wait, it showed you could do it now? Where? I didn't even see a spot. Oh my God. That's why it was popping up. Parlor? I don't hate that. I like parlor. What? Oh my God. No. 2 keys or more gems. I feel like I don't end up doing equal to the red rooms in your house. So I would have to plan at minimum 2 rooms for this to be the same. And if I get it wrong, I lose 30. Just give me more gems. Nook. Okay. I like Nook as well. 2 keys, a bacon and eggs. More dig spots. Items for trade. Shelter is just so easy to take. You know what? We're gonna try and find a shovel. And I also haven't been in this particular room yet. So if we find, look at all the dig, man. Okay, here's the family tree. Okay, this is good. I really didn't want to draw one out myself. Here we go. PG wrote this part. Going to that outside room is so brutal, man. Okay. The name of the game is now progressing towards the antechamber, but utility closet is now in play again. I'll take a breakfast nook. I'll take an early bacon and eggs. Key me, bacon me. Beauty. Okay, then we gotta do hallway. I mean, I'm saving the parlor, but I think I need to, well, we can't do security, so we're tapping out here, but I think we're gonna do closet, so we can maybe, a dice and a compass is like really not what I was hoping for. Pantry, storeroom, guest bedroom. I think we gotta take pantry, but it's very possible that we stall out here. As soon as we run into need a key, then we're kind of in trouble. Still no gems. I would redraw. Let's see. Den. Den gets me a gem. That's pretty good. Keeps the run alive. That's a 2.
What is this?
The key to the secret garden. What? That's so not. Wait. Does this make it a secret garden? The key does not fit. Well, suck my ass. I'm gonna go. Here's the thing. I'm gonna go storeroom because I want a key and a gem. That's gonna allow us to make progress here if we get stuck. Yep. See, parlor. I don't hate parlor. We could redraw the boudoir. I don't know, more gems. Yeah, let's go for gems. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. They're all leading. Which one is the false one, man? Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. Let's say it's not true. Statement on the white box. Let's say it's false, which would mean statements with the word white are not always true. This one is a tricky. Or maybe again I'm just overthinking it because it's like the statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. In the interest of time. Okay. Tomorrow you will start with 2 jams. Yes. I think have I been to the maybe I think I've been to the morning room once. Dude, there's so much dirt, man. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. Okay. No key? Shit ass. Wait. Oh. Secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. Here's the problem. I need a key now, otherwise the run is over. Wait. The moon. The moon. This is the thing. That's the door. That's the symbol on the door. Sledgehammer. Here's the thing. I don't know how to activate it. This is my first time in this room. Oh, hello. What you doing? Oh, God. Oh, we gotta make all the arrows face it, maybe? Oh, scheiße. Okay. Here's the thing. That still doesn't really explain how to get... Does it actually undo it? Yeah, it does. It still doesn't explain how to get through the moon door. Okay. We need to hoof it all the way back and hope that we can get some keys somewhere else. But there's been now fruit scattered that we can pick up and eat along the way. Worth
5 steps from an orange. Oh my God, we're in the money. We're in the money.
Shovel. Oh, key. Oh, this is that's a great chest though, man. Me looking at the Playboys when I was 11. Yeah, I found the few that my dad had. He wasn't really hiding them, to be fair. You know, they were just like, they were there if you wanted to find them on like a shelf. That's a true story, by the way. I don't know why he had them. I mean, like I have a rough idea. Green apple. Okay. This is like the most amount of money I've had in any run. Locksmith. Keys for sale. The first time I would ever go into the locksmith room. And I key card at coat check. Okay. I'm going in here because I haven't gone in here. 1 key, 12 or 3 keys, a special key, and a lockpick. Okay, so we can get a key and a lockpick kit to kind of gamba our way through. I will take the 12. Give me the keys. Yes. Yes. Love that. Love that. Love that. Items for sale. This crashes us into the side, and then if we get a bad draw over here, we're kind of done. So I think I'm going to do a dark room and then just send it up the middle. Yeah. Observatory. I want to dump observatory and hopefully get like a wine cellar over here. I want like a dead end over here. I want to pump a bunch of these dead end things over. Okay. Yeah, see, like lavatory. Okay, East Wing Hall. We dump this, and then we try to dump some garbo over here, like a guest bedroom. We could also do a library to then dump it at the entrance hall. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here after drafting this room. Okay. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. One major, one minor key. Holy, we're getting some giga rooms. We're kind of stocked up on keys right now. Give me the drafting studio. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. Select a floor plan. Games of chance. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I want something that's like gonna consistently maybe get us something. I'm taking the solarium. The Great Hall. Partitioning planned for Thursday, November 19th. Oh. I think we've read this one. Dude, this tells me what the Great Hall. It tells me the Great Hall for the day. So, like, don't get that one, and then don't get this one. So these two and these two. Yo. Okay. So, passageway, boudoir, dark room, entrance hall. Okay. So we just gotta go back. Let's board it up. Maybe I'm getting a little too greedy. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too greedy. Maybe I gotta start dropping some more dead ends earlier. Okay. Now we got hella keys to keep going. Security. Love a good security room. We don't have a key card, so we're gonna turn this shit down. I'm guessing it's gonna be a lot of fruit. Oh, there's a shovel somewhere. Gym gets me into the antechamber. I think the shovel would be here if it wasn't already placed. Like this room will bring items to it. If it's already here, it won't. I don't think it brings already existing items to this room. There's usually some stuff in here. Money. Of course, the one time it's not like double bananas or something. Well, it's my first time here. Wait, what? To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. I don't think I have any rooms. I can't, like, this is like the only... Oh no, we have the pool. No. Dining room goes crazy. Big meals on me! I'm not gonna have the room. Boiler room, yeah. Who the hell's a boiler room? Locker room, pump room, sauna. I mean, we have the basement key. That's the thing that we needed. I don't really care about the water flow situation because I haven't figured out that mechanic yet. Although maybe it's time to spend some time doing it with like the pool and stuff. Nah, we'll try it. Utility closet, office. I don't have the gems. This is a dead end. We're going utility closet and then we're doing this. So we need to create, oh God, how did I do this last time? Okay. Then we need to do, that needs to be there. That needs to be like that. That needs to be like this. Nope. Here. How do you make white? Do you only get one chance to make the white? This needs to be white. This needs to be off. This needs to be blue. That needs to be green. That needs to stay purple. This needs to be red and this needs to be purple. Yes! Huge. The gemstone cavern has been permanently added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 joms. Okay, that's nice, but honestly not what I was really expecting or going for. So now we have to dick around in the pump room. And I think we're trying to drain the pool. Reservoir, aquarium, kitchen. I still don't feel like I really understand how this... Wait, wasn't there like a instruction manual somewhere? Oh, here. Okay, tank 1, 40 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Reserve tank. Okay. I just want to figure out how to get like water flowing to certain things. Okay, so this is at 2. This is full. The reservoir is at 1. Pump control panel. So like I want to get water. Okay, well, that wasn't it. Also not it. Let's just deselect. Do nothing. Okay, the pool. Oh, it's emptying to the greenhouse. Okay, so that was tank 1 sending to the greenhouse, which was at 5 because it went this way. And pump 1, I'm guessing, is sending there. So how do I get it to switch? Let's turn that off. The pool is at 6, which goes to here. Okay. Draining the pool. You think Michael drained the pool? I want to keep draining the pool. So I need to refill tank 2 with tank 1. And that did not do what I wanted to. I am a little lost on how this works. I think my brain is getting a little fried here. It's water source selection. Yeah. Where's the pool? How much? We got 24. I just want to see. Do we have a garage? We do have a garage, don't we? No, we don't. That was the previous one. We get pretty low now. Dude, I'm so bummed that I don't know where that shovel is. See if we can get anything out of this. Aquarium, mailroom, terrace. Aquarium is every color of room. The mailroom, not what I was hoping for. Yeah, not what else. Maybe just do a mailroom. Bust this crate open. Some dice, some money. All right, not great. I really would like to figure out how these pumps work. Like, I want to get water into the kitchen. And the kitchen is at 4, right? Which is this pipe, which means I want to send water this way. There we go. Okay, so that reservoir is empty. Now I want to send water from tank 1 to literally anywhere else. I need, okay, 6 is the pool. 6 goes there, but I need to send water from tank 1 to anywhere else that can actually store it. But like the greenhouse can't store it. The greenhouse is 5, which comes to pump 1, which goes to tank 1. But I could also send it to 3, but 3 is full. So now it's sending from tank 1 out to here. What I need to do is get water into this effer, right? This is the reserve tank. Pump control panel, which I don't think this is on. Like, I don't know how to interact with this. This middle one is pump 2. There's nothing getting over to the reserve tank. And also the pump 2 tank switch, I'm still not really sure what that does. Okay, what if okay, that's gonna go out. And I wanna switch this to here and then see if I can do that, like that. And then hopefully it'll go into 1. Or 2, but it's not. I keep thinking like reservoir is gonna be that reservoir. It's not, it's the reserve. Okay, so now that's full, but I don't even want that to be full. I want the pool to be completely drained. Okay, that one's draining. And then here, wait. Did I really just do all that to pick up fucking pennies off the floor? Oh my god, I thought this was gonna open. Oh my god. Oh, good. Kidding me, man? I'm going to the damn secret garden, bro. I'm gonna bury myself. Apple's actually huge there. This is the morning room. There it is. I just need food. I need any kind of food. I don't know if you can find food in the dirt. A worthless brick, not worth picking up. Thanks, man. Well, we out here. Pebbles. I thought every dirt pile had something good in it. You're telling me the secret garden only has one dirt pile? Just throw me in there, man. Okay, well, this is the basement key. It didn't work. Maybe I can get like some steps or something. Key card, food. Just, I need steps. Steps me. Oh my god. Okay, we're still alive. But I don't think I have any other empty rooms to even make some kind of a basement. Like, I don't even know where to go. I don't think, yeah, we have nothing left. I just need to like keep digging up dirt and hope for something. 1 coin, ordinary key. That's kind of nice. Yo, you can find food in the ground. Where was a room? Was there a room that had a lot of dirt piles? I just can't remember. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't even, yeah, there's no way for me to even get over here. I just didn't know that we were gonna get a key that I was gonna need to like shove in a door and hope for the best. Locksmith? We could go back here and buy some keys. Some like special key, but we don't have any doors to shove them in. We can come in here now. We have a magnifying glass now. Yeah, good luck trying to find anything here. You know what I realized? I'm dumb. Dude, I need the mailroom. I needed the conference. I needed the pictures in here, man. Oh my god. I didn't look at them. No, I can't explore the mine. The moment I leave here, it's over. I didn't even find the Great Hall either. What a run, dude. Root cellar is overrated. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else in the gem mine or if it's just like an upgrade, but we haven't been over there. And I just want to see if there's anything to do over there. Although now that I'm thinking about it, oh, it is over here. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure where it is. Okay. So we do have something in here. Oh, we got one of these. There we go. Okay, just need one more of those. Glad we came over here. It's a piece of wood. Okay, we got this note. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Also, by engineering getting greedier than that, my structural integrity of the cave walls. Managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any of use here. So Dave went and is called scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is gonna be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth that over. There's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the path, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. There are 2 other ways into this site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so there is another way here, and there's also, I don't even see like where, because I thought there would maybe be like a path or something. I think we just head back in. Wow, that's so many steps, bro. Jesus, man. Okay, well, we were gonna need to do that sooner rather than later anyway, so it's okay. There's 2 more permanent additions that you can get. I don't have the basement key anymore. So I think I have to get back to here to get the key. And then I need to find another place to use the key. God damn. Okay. It feels like the next couple of runs. Ooh, security early. I could do an early security. I could do an early one. I'd be down for that. I'm gonna try to get some more dead ends earlier in my runs. It's the only thing that sucks about the dead ends. It's like it's so costly, but you gotta plant some of them early. Hallway, storeroom, utility closet. This sucks, man. I really don't want to do a hallway here. If I don't, then I'm just like putting all my stock into the right side, and then I have to do the whole right side. I think, okay, if I am gonna do that, if we're gonna try this, then what we can at least do is turn this off, turn the gym off, turn the garage on. We're not gonna hit the dark room yet, and then we'll flip security so that we can do high security. There we go. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. I've never been in there. When in doubt, open a new room. I would do a green. I would do a green early. Although I guess it doesn't tell. Oh no, you get the, okay. Didn't we need the greenhouse or something? We got like a greenhouse key or something. I don't want to stall out here is the problem. We got to pick something. Like, I think we got to at least make a play for the antechamber, because if we don't get here, then like the run is over, right? So I think I'm going to take courtyard while the special cost is bypassed, and just keep the options open, and we're gonna keep going forward. We haven't been in the laboratory in a minute. I wouldn't mind trying some new lab stuff. Okay, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I mean, how often am I really gonna eat an apple? But how often am I really gonna spend 2 gems drafting a room? I kind of just did that already. We'll get the drawing room eventually and put a letter in the mailroom. Okay. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh yeah, we never did anything with this. And I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, you gotta find something that tells you which freaking levers to, you know. The problem with the Great Hall is that I don't have any keys. But if I take the breakfast nook, I will get a key, and then we can maybe get the, well, I don't know. The Great Hall's like pretty important to get. It's like it's sort of really good to have, but we'd have to huff it back to the den and like progress that way, or the courtyard. Yeah, I think they're all locked. This is where a lockpick goes crazy. Okay, I think we gotta go back to the den, and we gotta just like farm some materials. I do have a shovel. Hope for like a key or something.
Oh my god, that's massive.
I think we have to archives. I cannot wait room. I would love like not a storeroom, not a dark room, not a kitchen. These are all ass. These are all ass. I think we have to storeroom. We could redraw. Redraw me. Parlor, closet, weight room. Also ass. Closet. Gem and a key is pretty good. Now we gotta hope for something pretty substantial up here. Passageway. Yeah, I think we gotta take passageway. Half of your freaking steps, man. Now I did say once we did the drawing room that we would get some kind of a letter delivered to the mailroom. So now I kind of want to get a letter into the mailroom. Pantry kind of sucks. Redraw me. Yeah, that's big, actually. And we have 2 free doors. Oh, my God. Massive. I'm running out of steps, though. Garage for some keys. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Is pretty nice. I think I'm going to take the terrace, because I don't even have gems. Give me a terrace. An orange. Massive. Give me the nook. I need some steps. I need to get my steps in. Garage shuts it down. I gotta do West Wing, and then hopefully I can get a garage. Like putting a garage here would be okay. Although I guess you can only, oh, now that I'm seeing it, you can only put a garage on the left side because that's where the garage door looks out. Cloister is crazy though, dude. Nah, I think we gotta do mailroom. What do we get? Brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Compass is a little late, I'm not gonna lie. And then I think we were supposed to get a letter. Wonder who it's from. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found some of our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on small spikes of radiation levels on the estate. It's the one way I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the house about the progress you'll be making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have successfully been running experiments. Okay. I'm gonna do workshop. Let's see if we can. This is an S now. Yeah, I still haven't done anything with this. Although we have A, E, N, and S now. Wait, sledgehammer. Oh my god, that's huge. Free sledge. Okay, shovel, and you can combine a shovel and a compass. Can you combine a compass and a sledgehammer? No. Okay, this is the first time I can combine anything. I don't even know what this does. I can make a dowsing rod. What does that even do? I don't care. I want to make it. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That sucks. I would have rather had the shovel. Yeah, no shit, the storeroom. Hallway doors are always unlocked. We have to do the foyer for the Great Hall. But this does mean we're going to need to double back like pretty far. I really want to take Solarium. The problem is I don't know if there are pictures in the solarium, in the green room. Because usually the green rooms, there's no pictures. And I've yet to be in the music room. And the music room at least turns towards the antechamber. So I am going to take music room. And this is like a picture opportunity here. Chief and chef is an I. And this is the 9th rank. Okay. And then foyer, I didn't look at the pictures. Is that key?
Oh, it's the key to the secret garden.
And this is a regular key. And this is a treble clef.
Denoted in verse. This is Brim.
He's a baby. He's a big baby. He does some sniffs. Here he is. Here's his little face. It's a big baby. Yum, 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 yum. And he got a little beak. And he got some teeth. Chief. He's like, no, don't look at my teeth.
Denoted in verse. Maybe there's this is like an inverse, like as in it's backwards. Oh, so that piece of sheet music is the 8th. Okay, so first words on the. I mean, I guess I should read the rest of it. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Kimi. That is so devastating. I've never been in the maid's chamber, but I'm not really in a big hurry to get in there. And this also, no, I already know what letter this is. God damn it. Give me the frickin' apple. Jesus Christ. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Dude, it's so close. I mean, this is not a terrible foundation spot. It's really not. But a dining room goes berserk right now. Conference room is not bad. I have a key card in here, which we don't really need. And if we get lucky, we can connect the conference room to the Great Hall, which would go nuts. Show me potato salad. No, dude. Okay, we still have a chance. We could hallway. I mean, it's the same thing as the dining room. We just have to hope that we go across in the dining room. The pool. No, the pool can connect us to the passageway. That would be nice. Oh, it's permanently. Okay. I don't hate that. And now the Great Hall should be open. It should be all open. Yes, sir. A gem and a key goes crazy. That does not go crazy. That's another door. It's nothing. This is... That would lead to over there. There's our lever. Boom. Okay. Okay. We got 2 options.
Are these my cuties?
Yeah, this is, we're the buddies.
God, these are my...
Yeah, and this is Brim. He's a big baby.
What a...
And he's tubby.
You just crack your pussy.
Yeah, my pussy cracked. It's getting old.
Whenever Danielle pops her hip, I always ask her, "Do you just crack your pussy?"
It's kind of a thing that we do. Little.
Look at his frown. Frown. We all frown. Frown. Anyway,
This is our family.
we're the frowning family. Frown.
I know he does. He has a really good frown. I don't got shit.
I learned to develop that in my 20s. Wait, all the doors in halls are unlocked. So I just got free reign here. Patio is nice. I need to get rid of dead ends. I cannot reach the antechamber with dead ends. So I think I have to burn a dead end here and then hope that I can make something happen up here. So I think it's finally time to go to the wine cellar. Oh my, look at them. Oh my God, I finally got my shovel, man. Okay, anything to discover in here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, we have this symbol, but I don't know if that means anything yet. Dude, I'm never making a dowsing rod ever again. I think it's just a wine cellar. Yeah, I also, if I do get the basement key, ooh, kitchen. Kitchen's kind of nice. Spread keys throughout the house, but we have a conference room, so they'll just go to the conference room. Ooh, shit. If we go kitchen, we have to then go this way, and then we have to hope that we get another corner piece to go this way, and then another corner piece to go this way, and then a straight piece to go into the antechamber. But we can't even get into the antechamber because, wait, does it open at the right side or the left side? Oh, crap. Was it right side? It was right side. Okay. So I think my odds are better if I do locker room, go straight, and then try to get some kind of a corner piece versus trying to like do kitchen and then like navigate, all the way around. Because there's no guarantee that I get all the pieces to go this way. And also, we have not yet been in the locker room either. So there's also a new room. They're all locked. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of keys now spread. So we could try to go get some keys. Who knows what is any of these lockers. Okay, the foyer and the dining room. I need to go get those puzzle pieces. Oh, and it's a keycard door. Massive. Okay. I need to reroll. I need something that goes to the left. To continue up, you must go down. Okay, hear me out. The reason I want to do pantry is because if I do pantry, I can get the final 2 letters that I need on this side, and then I can go back to the foyer in the dining room and get the final 2 letters that I need on that side. And this will also be the first time that I fill in the house completely, and I want to see if that does anything. Some food here would be great. Maid's chamber. Keys for sale, though. Locksmith. I got 30 money. But I guess I'm not stocked up on keys. Corridor's kind of useless. Get keys, special. We are already so stocked up on special keys. Oh, the lockpick kit. And then give me just like 1 key. Because hopefully if we can find some food somewhere and just try every locker. Okay, well, it doesn't work. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't look at the pictures. Oh, it's this one again. I didn't know this one. Crate. Here, I'm going to show you. Okay, so we have so we have if, then I assume there's nothing in the antechamber, although I haven't looked. Then we have E, and then nothing. And then I need to check in here. Chart. I mean, this is just saying T. It's literally giving me the letter T. And I'm pretty sure every time it's just giving me the letter T. So that's a T. T. Time to leave? I wasted those steps. Years of academy training wasted. Oh, imagine there's food in here. Oh, it's just money. I always get so much money at the end of a run, man. Old people be like, conference room goated. Holy. Okay. So, yeah, the dining room. This has pictures that I need. Bat and boat. Okay, this is probably count. Because this is O-U... Oh, I already have this one. U-N-T. If something count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe it's mount? Let's see what the final room that we got is. Oh, I should have done special key. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stupid. It could have been the basement. Oh, god damn it. We have yet to be in the vault. We've never gone in the vault. So now here's the final question. I either go in the vault and I pick up a bunch of money and then the run just ends. And we see if there's anything else in there that we could get. Or we go over to the... Well, no, actually, as soon as we enter the foyer, it ends, right? 2 to 1 to 0. So we have to go in the vault. Coupon book. Yeah, thanks. Oh, for drafting a room in every single slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay, neat. All right, so there was something. I figured there was something, and like, it's awesome that was the vault room, I guess. Oh god, there's probably something in one of those. House and hose. Yeah, this is a U. Okay. I'm waiting for the chess thing to become something, man. There's so many you can't tell me there's no chess-related puzzle with all the chess pieces. But it looks like the vault is just that, a vault. Not seeing anything else to interact with. You would think maybe there's like something to open here with like a special key. And there might be, but I'm not tabbing through every single one of these. All right. Well, pretty solid run. Although, unfortunately, can't really do much otherwise. Call it a day. Okay. Well, we got a run where we filled in every slot, which is kind of cool. Garden Chateau of the Dead. We did a lot of new rooms. I'm getting a lot better at obviously constructing. Now we gotta get there. We gotta figure out where to put this basement key, man. We also started with a fewer amount of steps because we went over there and burned some. Tool shed, trading post, root cell. Give me the tool shed. Metal detector's fine. Sledgehammer is sick. Yes, I love sledgehammer. Okay, the goal now, get to the antechamber, get the basement key, and shove it in every single goddamn slot we can possibly cram it into. But we have to find the Great Hall. Technically we don't have to find it, but code check in the goddamn middle is kind of tough, but getting the key card would allow us to go into the courtyard. And then we can check an item later. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to do hallway to give myself the flexibility down here. That might be like a dumb move, but security, chapel. I really, we have a key card. We have a key card. Here's the thing. We have to take storeroom or dark room or the run is over. Or we could redraw. I'll just take this. See, we got the key card. Okay, so here tells you like the rarity. So like this could be a garage, but also a garage is like pretty bad. A dead end here is also pretty bad. Oh, it's the nook. It's the breakfast nook. Ain't no gems. Ain't no gems in the heart of the city. Ain't no gems in the heart of the house. I can't really do much in the dark room right now because we need a different room that allows me to flip on the power in here, which I don't have yet. I had the option to take it, but not, I didn't want to there. Because if I took it here, then I wouldn't be able to extend the house further in, and then the run would just be over. This is the morning room. Okay, that's nice. We got dirt, we got a chest. Oh, break that sucker open. Look at all the keys. I need gems though, you bitch. Okay. This was, you know, not a terrible room. Not a terrible room. And in fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back here and see if I can just like burn a couple of dinky rooms. Because like this is our path forward. This is the only path forward. So I'm going to see if we can get rid of some junk rooms here. Like observatory into like a dead end here would be insanely nice. Okay, dead end here. Oh my god, we could just dump the lavatory right here. We could dump the lavatory or we could go to the storeroom. I'm done with the bathroom. The boudoir gets us the 2 reroll dice and a gem, but I'm not really, give me, you know what? I've yet to enter this room. I've not entered this room yet. Telescope. An additional effect for each constellation observed in the, oh, I already did that. Oh, can I go back? Does it never end? Upgrade disc. Let's freaking go, dude. The ladyship's diary is locked. Don't have a key for it. And I don't know what key you would use. I'm gonna burn the silver key. Great Hall. Holy actual doggy doo-doo garbage. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Okay, so there's money and or keys in here. I'm not gonna open anything yet because we still have a chance of getting a foyer. I think we have to go office and then maybe Prage for the foundation. Yeah, I think the metal detector I think is this. Looking at this room, we do also have a reroll dice. The upgrade disc. Mail room. Man, cringe room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps on the day after drafting this room, so you don't have to go back to the mail room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Give me no contact delivery. 3 days, I'm not paying attention. Has this been opened? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count in black? Okay, we also have this dial. Okay, well, we have a new safe. And as we know, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So what date are we looking for here? Today is day 15. We started day 14, which we determined was the 20th. So what if it's just today? It's not. Okay, but we know that the day, the answer to the safe is in this room somewhere. The problem is I'm just not really sure where. Ain't no date in the heart of the office. Ain't no date in the heart of... Foundation me. Gamba. Foundation. God damn it. I don't really care about the workshop. The ballroom. I don't think I've ever entered the ballroom. Oh, that's so good. I don't know 5. First words on the blank are true. I think its message was 8. First words on the blank are true message. Under these stars the dance is held, into the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, music swells. Gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end of the clock starts 12. What that means only time will tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. Hands dance. Tough vowel rhyme. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost past romance. 1952. Clara and Simon. Can you play the piano? I mean, it's probably not this. Yeah. The answer is in this room. That is the issue. The answer is in this room. I'm not sure what they're looking for in this room yet. Ugh. This is why it's so important to get rid of these dead ends early, man. I would be willing to do lab and then like a dead end. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Holy? Is that actually insane? For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Each time you set an apple, set your steps to 40. What the dude, that might be insane. I mean, it could F me. Okay, here's the problem. If I draft a red room at 6 or at 5 and under, then a run just ends. I think each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40 is a safer play. Yeah, the red room introduces like a situation where like I could get screwed at the end of a long day. Solarium, it's time. It crosses over the gray. You want green in the corners. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Huge. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass... Okay, they're still pissed at this guy. Feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh, dude. Yo. That's sick. Yo. Black pawn. There is something with the goddamn chess. I will figure out what the chess pieces do. Next run is chess. Boiler. Yeah, still literally nothing doing with this. Ain't no chess in the heart of the city. Sorry. I keep thinking these are like a, if you look at them a certain way type deal, it's going to show some kind of a number. I'm just not really seeing it. If anything, this looks like a Mogus. You guys picking up what I'm putting down here? This has to be something, man. Like, they haven't done any sort of, like, look at something from a different kind of angle type thing. At least I don't think so. And, like, it's got to happen sooner rather than later, right? Dude, this thing is even pointing to the thing here. Like, what would these numbers be if I am looking at them? Like, they don't even look like anything. Can I help you, Brim? Can I help you with your little beak? With your big old head? Here, I'll lower this down a little bit. It's like they look like numbers, but tilt my head the other way. I don't know. It could be something. It could be nothing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Can I say what I say? Sure. Yeah. What do you got? Because okay, this is like a 9-0. Like you see, kind of like 9, and then this is a 0. 03 from the right side and 59 on the left. 59. And like this part shows like the wood grain. You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Maybe we'll get a hint. Okay, how the hell do we get back? Okay, so Great Hall, boudoir here, all the way through. We still haven't found the foyer, so that sucks. Gonna lose some money here. That sucks. But the conference room should have a bunch of money. Yep. That is not true. Nice. Good stuff. Good money stuff. Have to take the pool. Have to take the pool. Dude, last time there was like $37 in there. Pump room. We have to take drafting studio, but nope, that's it. We don't have enough gems. And the pump room, I don't know. Maybe there's some, I haven't been in the mage chamber yet. Let's see if there's something in the mage chamber. The day we dread is finally arrived, unprecedented, we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff that have entertainment services may all work is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mila. Yeah, we don't have a magnifying glass. Man, I really thought there was going to be more in here. I was really hoping that there's going to be a bit more going on in here. Well, that's our building for the day. That's our building. Yeah, I don't feel like we really accomplished too much. I mean, we got the cloister. That's kind of cool. And we figured out that there's a safe in the office. That's something, I guess. But so that's the challenge now, is getting into the antechamber, getting the thing that's in the antechamber, and then figuring out what to do. Like, the main puzzle right now for me is, what the hell do you do with the thing in the antechamber? I've done the blessing. I've done like the shrine. They want money, and I usually never have money. I'm gonna do schoolhouse because I don't think I've done a lot with the schoolhouse. I think I've done it like one time, and I've done basically nothing else with any of the classrooms. So maybe this will be like a classroom type run, because we get 8 different classrooms in the draft pool. And we should also, there's my allowance. Anything else you require, don't hesitate to ask, even though we've all been okay. Not really what I was hoping for, but at least observatory gets us something. I'm gonna immediately lose my allowance. I need my allowance. Yo-lee-hoo. I need my allowance. Okay, well, we got gems coming out of our butt, which is kind of sick. We just said we're gonna do classroom stuff. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each classroom in your house. Okay, then we start taking these early. There's an apple. We keep that in mind. That's big. We can come back for the apple. Everyone's favorite color is red. Colors. Doesn't even look like a word anymore. Yo-lay. I need my allowance. Okay, this is our only path forward, so we're hoping for something forward, and veranda is good. Parlor would also be nice, but we're kind of in the same situation anyway. Give me the veranda. We don't have a sledgehammer, right? And we don't have a shovel. No job. The pantry continues to run, but the rumpus room gives us access to the genie. And the genie might have some more information for us. All right, cutscene.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
It's a dark room. Dark room into like the nursery?
In the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A see item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara.
Okay. There's a gate that I haven't gone through and like something that I haven't picked up. Office is nice, but the hallway is just positioned too beautifully to like not take it. Locked. Lockpick. Yes! I think you gotta nook. You gotta nook me, man. You gotta nook me. Nook me. Ooh, coupon book. All right. I should have lockpicked. What am I doing? More steps is kind of nice, but I don't feel like steps have really been our problem. I feel like just like navigation has been the problem. Give me the sauna. I guess I didn't need to walk in there. It's kind of a waste. Silver key. Oh, salt shaker. You know what? Solarium. Solarium. Okay. Solarium had this last time. So the chess pieces seem to be each room, not positionally. Unless I also put the solarium here. Which, now that I think about it, I might. It's around here. I don't have a key card for the pool. Oh my god. So we're just done. We're done. That was it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go look for the gate. We're gonna go look for the gate that is open. Okay, it didn't work. The experiment's not active. It's not permanent. It's not permanent. I thought it was active the whole time. Well, piss on my dick and shit on my butt. This gate has been open. Is there another gate? See, I thought it was this gate, but this gate is closed. Although I don't know if that gate ever opens. It's kind of a dead end. Oh, I don't know the combo to this. I know it's not this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this day was kind of a waste. I feel like we accomplished nothing. Yeah. Didn't uncover anything. Did not uncover anything. Got a bunch of items, which is cool, but yeah, I should have used the silver key. I'm gonna be less afraid to use the silver key. I keep wanting to hold on to it. Just use the damn key, man. Just put the key in the slot. We're looking for cloister. That's what we're looking for, man. It's a bit early for the den, but you know, when life gives you a den, just take it, man. These are all very good corner pieces. Very good corner pieces. Give me the walk-in closet while we have the gems. Got a compass. We got some joms. Is this it? No, it's not that. Well, lockpick. Lockpick's great. Boudoir. Guest bedroom. And boudoir me. I'm gonna hit the door. Look away, look away, look away, look away, look away, look away, look away. Everybody look away, look away. Okay, you can look again. Dead end rooms are... What? Keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive now. Oh my god, you're killing me, man. Kitchen, and then I'm going back. I'm going back to dump some of the... There's a knight. Where's my pen? Horrible dead end. I mean, we're all... This is our only path. So I think we need to go office. The answer to the safe is in this room. I did notice the color of the wires, but I don't know if that's relevant. Green, red, blue, blue, yellow. Gerby. This is the same as that. What if it's like statues? It's pointing left. Maybe that's like your start. So like 3, 3. Well, does the corner count? Yeah, on what side does the corner count for? 2, 1. So like, I don't know. 2, 2, 2, 1. No, it's probably not going to be that. Something like that. I mean, 2. You got 2 here. You got 2 here, not including the corner. You got 2 here, not including the corner. You have 1 here. I mean, you know, like 2 big stat. Well, it needs to be 4 numbers. I assume it needs to be 4 numbers. I mean, I do have the magnifying glass now, so maybe there's something to uncover. But historically, I feel like the magnifying glass has been a bit underwhelming as a mechanic. I know it got us a pretty significant thing, but right now it's a bit underwhelming. Computer. You would think that it would be something with the computer. Are these all unique people? Kind of looks like it. Well, you look like you. You look like you. There's 3 of you. There's 1 of you. Yeah, no, it's useless. It's a king. I mean, that makes sense. Is that a white king? It kind of looks like a white king. I'm guessing these are now based on the room that they are in and not the position. Because, like, it makes a lot of sense that there's, like, the white king is in this office. Like 9-0. Did we try the wrong one? Yeah. I hate just, like, waffling like this, but I really need to figure out the safe. I'm just like going through every menu here just to make sure there's nothing else that could really be. But we're looking for a date. Like we've uncovered this information. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, we need a date. There's a date that needs to go into this. What if it was the day she disappeared? Did I write that down? It's gotta be some sort of, no, but the information is in this room. That's another thing too. The info is in this room that we would need, and it's a date. It is a date. It is a date. I'm just gonna freaking open up a new door just for fun. Security, love it. Okay, some random money on the floor. Wink. So this is a picture room. It's crate. Is this like crate? It has to be a C. And if that's a crate, then the only thing that could be is rate. Like crown. What is it? No. What was the word? Count. Mount. Fount. Mount. It's gotta be count. It's gotta be count. So this has to be crate. There's crate and rate. That's a C. This has to be C. It has to be C. So now all I really need to do is confirm the top 2 on the right. Solarium, storeroom, library. Give me the library. Ow, that's my penis, brimstone. Oh, here we go. Here's the pump system. I want to read this real quick. Whether you're using a single tank controller or rare pump, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your blah, blah, blah. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Fine, I know that. After you selected the source, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump it either in or out. This will initiate water flow. This is to the source. This is pump lever controlling the direction, and this goes to the tank. Fine. Pump may be connected more than tank, allow you to store and retrieve more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank pump can be changed. Yes. Use pump lever. Yes. Fine. Okay. So that was not helpful. Today is the 23rd. What if it's just like today's date? Okay. What do we have here? Trophy room. I've never been in there. Or it's just a dead end on either. I've never been in the trophy room. We have to go in the trophy room. Ah, that makes sense. Gem. Okay. Flight and light. Yep, that's still F. Okay. Soft 40 dartboards. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigil. What the hell is that? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Complete the trophy case. Ace the classroom final exam. Buy out the entire showroom. Reach room 47 in a day, under an hour, curse mode, dare mode, and then just beat it. What in the hell is going on? Okay, this needs to lead us towards the middle. If I had a key card, I would actually take Chamber of Mirrors, because Chamber of Mirrors is something I've yet to do, where I feel like you need to put it in the middle and then have 4 rooms connected to it so you can hit all the buttons and then you can hit the button in the middle. I don't know what that does, but that's kind of sick. We need to redraw, otherwise the run is over. I need something that goes towards the middle. Yes, like the pool. Oh, it's too late for the key card though. Well, okay, we can go back. We can go back to security. We are running out of steps. Oh, salt shaker. Jack up the security here. 3 green, 2 red. And I will also take a club sandwich. Call that a club sandwich. Not only do I need the broken lever, I also need to find the place where it goes, which is just like not happening. That is not happening. No, it has to be a date. So it has to start with 1. It has to start with 1 no matter what. And the date has to be in here, or the information has to be here. This is her on the mountain. It pisses me off that this is not a selectable item. I don't know why. I'm just checking every shelf at this point. I'm sorry. I know this is like hella boring, but what do you think it has to be in this room? Because the last time we solved the safe, the information was in that room. And I think someone also said that the information to solve the safe is in the room that the safe is in. Maybe I need to go to the library and like check out a book or something. Locker room, study. Have to take locker room. Yeah, I think this is a wash. Really, what I need to do now is I need to find sheet music number 5. Yeah, I need to find sheet music 5. Because we have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. And I can't use the key to the secret garden on the keypad doors. Yep, Jover. I haven't been in the master bedroom. Technically, I haven't been in the furnace either. I'm going master bedroom. I haven't been in here. Hella steps. All 4 corners into white squares. Okay, another one of these. Yeah, you know, I just be kind of clicking. My brain is getting a little cooked. Oh, you don't have to have... It's just... Oh, okay. I thought you had to, you know... Are we sure this is E? Is this fire and fur? Because otherwise I'm not really sure what it is. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Holy shit. I mean, I've yet to drop a foundation because I haven't gotten it to show up at a good spot yet. So what if you put the foundation in a spot where like you're never really going to be able to access it? Well, I mean, I guess, you know, you'd really want to place the foundation like here. So you'd have to come up from this way and then come around. Okay. Dude, no, I don't know the... God damn it. It's the Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. If blank, I'm guessing it's if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm just use some keys on the lockers. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kurt Darren. Okay, that is not what I was expecting in this locker. At some point, I'm going to want to open all the lockers, so might as well. What the hell? X. If we count small gate. That's on the E. That's on the E of gates. Is that where the basement is? That could be where the basement is. Okay. Well, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Gonna have to figure out what that translates into. I think we are out, which sucks because I have a lot of movement left. But that is all she wrote on this one. Okay, so we did this entire side. Now we're just gonna do this set of lockers. Okay. What? Okay, well, I mean, this uses the same color logic as the dartboard, right? So this would be 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. Yeah, so the dartboard, there's a different puzzle in the house that works with this color pattern of like adding and dividing and multiplying and subtracting and all this kind of stuff. And that sheet also uses that same color logic. Although what it's actually for, who knows? Okay, well, oh, I have one more key. Okay, I'll just go here. Car keys. Okay. Well, I definitely want to open every locker once, but yep, that's going to be calling it a day. Day 18. In my allowance. The allowance is huge, man. Ooh, we got our package. A mask, brass compass, and some jams. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Jam. Okay. Really, I think our goal now should be getting a foundation in a good spot and start pursuing that a bit more. Shovel's great. Wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What? That's a first. Dude, I'm 18 days in. This is my first time finding a wrench. Yes, security is amazing. Oh, standard, commonplace, unusual, rare. I kind of want it to be commonplace. I think security is like one of the best rooms you could possibly get, especially early, right? Multiple passageways, ability to adjust security. I think this is one of the best rooms. Okay, so now this room is the X, is this. Did I ever play Antechamber? Nah. What would be here? I think I've entered the furnace one time. There's no saving it. Once you hit this screen, you have to pick something. Or maybe I should have come in with some rerolls. I think this room is maybe where the basement key goes. I mean, I base that on absolutely nothing. Could do a solarium right now. Could do it. I'm thinking about it, man. Cool, you didn't give me anything this time. Very considerate of you. I have a shovel. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, okay. So the chess pieces are not position-based. They are room-based. We will make this the looking for chess pieces run. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Here's the thing. They're saying blue is true, and the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All of these have a statement with the letter B. So I'm guessing that this is the false, because would this count as the letter U? I mean, these could be untrue. The blue box is true. Tough. Oh, black pawn. Black pawn. This is the parlor. I just can't remember if I've been in the furnace. This run kind of sucks. I'm gonna get the furnace and just take a look around in here. They're calling it the worst room of all time. I couldn't remember if I had already taken furnace or not. Locked. This run sucked. Wangular. I literally accomplished nothing. Call it a day. I accomplished nothing. I am nothing. Oh, trading post. I don't think I've ever actually been in the trading post, but I don't think items for trade is very good is the problem. Because like I never want to come all the way back out. Okay, well this is nice. What is the goal here? Let's get yellows in the corner. So you can push these up and you can push pink down, but that's it. Easy. I need more allowance. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, well, I'm glad I came in here for at least one solve, but as I suspected, this room ass. But yeah, I'm kind of, man. I'm not really sure. Let's see if there's any chess pieces in the drawing room. White pawn, drawing room. Okay, good intel. Good answer. Locked. Ooh, key to the secret garden. Don't mind if I do. Probably not gonna make it this though. Yeah, I'm cramming the guest bedroom here, man. Let's cram that up your cram hole. Give me a key. Wait, chess pieces? Pawn, white pawn. You know what? Secret garden me. Oh, they just have it unlocked. Nice. Okay. I maybe could have used this a little bit better, but that's okay. Oh, let's check for a chess piece. There might be a chess piece in the dark room, but we are not gonna be able to tell. And we're definitely not gonna be able to tell this either. So be YOLO. Actually, I don't hate that at all. That's actually great. What? Oh, no. I mean, it could be worse. It could be in a worse spot, but dude, no. That sucks. Okay, well, at least we know that. Okay, so we have to get to here now to access the elevator. This is a key card door. And there's not even like any information in here, man. I'm guessing the foundation leads to the other side of the gemstone cave or whatever it is. Oh my god. We just got destroyed on that, dude. Any pieces in the nook? Rook in the nook. We gotta hoof it back to Cali. Okay. I mean, we did burn some nice dead ends, I will say. Let's go all the way down. That is a goddamn apple. That is a goddamn banana. There is a white bishop in the chapel. That is a banana. Dude, there's fruit all over the goddamn. Utility closet. I'm usually like, we have like no good option. I think utility closet is the best option. Okay, dark room on. The gym off. The garage on, even though we're not gonna access it. Turn off the key card entry system. I'm gonna do bunk room because I don't know if there's a chess piece in here. And I wanna see. Oh, 2 black pawns. Okay, very good decision. That one paid out. That one paid. Okay. This room for the first time is lit up in a long time. And as I suspected, I'm not seeing any chess pieces. I think another problem is I never really figured out any of the things in the dark room. This is a picture of her in his office. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, and then you're supposed to let me through. Is that not the whole point? I thought the whole point was shut him down. Oh, but we don't have security. So maybe there's some weird, I can't do stuff with that. Holy ass, bro. We need to go gym. I realize we have 3 rerolls, but yeah, and that just opens up to the gym. Oh, the gym's off. The gym's off. Never mind. The gym is off. Dude, this was like such a goated setup, and then we just ran out of keys. This stupid trading post effed me, bro. I don't know. Maybe I could see if they want some dice or some coin. Man, I have a compass. Compass for car keys. I don't know. We might as well roam around while we're outside, but I still haven't gotten the cloister. Although the cloister is a completely like, I think it just allows you into the middle, but that doesn't really like help me at all. I don't know. We were on such a roll, and then I feel like it's all just gonna come to a crashing halt. We'll go one more day. I'm hitting day 20. Am I ass? Am I actually just ass? Is there a chess piece in security? There is a knight. So there's one in observation and security. A knight watching guard, I get it. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That cannot be true. The gems are in both the blue and... No, that cannot be true. The gems are not in the white or blue box. Bet, I believe you. I was gonna be so mad if that was wrong. Locksmith? We might want keys later. I will do this now. I'm not gonna go in there, but I will cram a locksmith over there. I feel like that's good to have. Okay. Secret passage. There is a black pawn in secret passage. That's the den. Okay. What do I want? I wouldn't mind some green. I would green you today for a room tomorrow. It's locked. Cool. Well, they didn't say that it would be open. They just said it would be a certain color. Bonk. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Now let's try it on the cloister. Well, we did want to F around in the cloister. It's a lot of gems. It's all my gems. Look at the angel. I have to press both. Okay, yeah, but that just gets me... Oh. The cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I will let you a literal token of appreciation, which should serve as positive reinforcement, which should guarantee you a bit of extra spending money each day. We're working on it. Okay. CXET. On the back of the statue. Well, that is the one place I did want to go, so that kind of sucks, because we don't have a key card, right? Yeah. Okay, at least we're getting a lot of money now. Oh, this is penile. Chapel to send me to a dead end. Drawing room coat check. Yeah, I think just send me to the ladyship's chamber. Yep. I don't think I even really need to go in here. What a surprise, the White Queen is in here. I like passageway a bit more. It gives us some options in case our right side entrance hall is kind of bad. Weight room, furnace, dining room. Oh my god, these are trash. The library might be able to get me behind the foundation. It's either we take library to go up here, or we take the observatory to like come back and kind of complete the loop and not have to waste so many steps. I'm gonna go library. Because worst case scenario, we can walk all the way back to the cloister. New book. Give me history of Arindia. Looking for a piece here is kind of bad. Not really seeing anything in the library. No, it's so close. Yeah, not really seeing anything. Upper shelves. No. Something that goes up and left would be insane right now. Like that. I've never been in the boiler room. I've never been in here. Now I need something that goes left. Actually, I don't even know if I need it to go left. Okay. I've never been in here, so I've really no idea what's going on. Oh, God. Okay. Just going to nothing right now. That leads to that. I don't know what that did. It's also feeding this thing. This thing's moving now. Oh, it has different things on it. Oh, my God. This means something. That is awful. That is just straight ass. All of those mean something, bro. I am not in a position to solve this right now. That gets this moving, which I don't know what that does. Yeah, I am not boiler room material right now. That drops the bridge. I mean, over there, sure, yeah, it opens the door, but like, just what if I can get up these stairs? Okay, turn up. This would go. Okay, that leads to that, which would go around that way. What the frick? Anything that opens this door or brings it to the bridge. Okay, so that opens or moves the bridge, but it closes the door. But I can't even like get through the door. It's like I have to come to it at a different side. Looks like there's an elevator, this thing right here, but then like you also like there's a little switch here which sends it through to that, but then like you need to chase this down, or you can have it come up from up here, but you need access to that over there. This is effed, bro. I'm out. One thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. I think I need to do the archives because they said control for foundation is behind the elevator. I need access from the other side. So does that mean I need to have a doorway? I think it means I need to have a doorway. Okay. I'm just gonna dump something here. Sauna is actually kind of nice. Well, I mean, I think we've resigned to the fact that we're not entering the antechamber on this one. So I'm just gonna hit this and trading post shrine hovel. I'm gonna take a shrine and then I'm gonna see if I can get some cash. Keep building up this observatory bonus. Okay. Do I have any notes for dining room? Dining room chess. Dining room chess. There's a white pawn in the dining room. I think I did get a book in the library. Oh, and a magnifying glass. The history of Arindia. Okay. Looking for anything on the crown. Not seeing anything on the crown. Okay. Thank you so much for your cooperation to our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter to the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be within your own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Part of me thinks you gave me a censored copy is just okay. So this tells me that like there might be a real version of this book. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of over trying to read all this to see what it means. But this tells me that there's a copy of the book somewhere that is uncensored that might have some information. So for now, I'm gonna leave it. Wow, the vault right here. Okay, is it the 27th? There is a rook. There is a white rook in the vault. That's actually great. I did not have that information. Okay, we now have hella money. I'm gonna go do the blessing because we have hella money and I've never done a blessing. That may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'm gonna do like a big one. I'm gonna do a big offering. See if that makes a big difference. Okay. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Wow. 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 That's dog shit. Wow. 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 Actual ass. Wow. That is terrible. That is actually so goddamn bad that it's making my head spin. Just wasted a bunch of money and a lot of steps. And the door's locked. Great haul. It's pretty good. We are going to want it. Oh, a key card. That's actually great. Holy money. Key card's way better than a key there. But we haven't found security. We also have had no... Well, I guess if you don't put in security, there's no key card doors. I'm going to take a gem requirement room because I feel like they're generally better. Oh my god. What a freaking get. Security is insane. This might have been the best room to get in that situation, and we just blind picked it. Holy cow. Okay, we have multiple ways into the foundation now. I want another try at this safe, and let's spread some cash. March of the Count. It's the only one that's not red, and it's 8 dates that crack 8 safes. March. The finger is pointing left. The finger has to be something, man. If we're assuming that my hypothesis is correct and that the game gives you everything that you need to open a safe in this room, this is literally the only thing other than the dates on the computer, which we've already tried all of them. So March. Well, I guess it would be technically 03. So we can just try all of it. What did I say there was? 3? I can't believe that effing worked. God damn it. It was that stupid note the whole time. It's the infinity note. Dude, that rattled my brain so much. It was literally just that, man. Who would have thought? Just give it a day. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Let's put your first apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. How many is this? Okay. You were already more than generous, and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principals, after reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to you, and you thought this letter can get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and the only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. We can come in from many different directions. I think we're going to come in from this direction and see. Boiler room has a power source. Oh no. Where's the controls? Do I have to go into the foundation first? There's no thing on either side. Yeah, the conference room has to go down first if you spread. No, dude. There's supposed to be a thing here, but this is like I can't even get over there. And I've already determined that this is a room I really don't want to mess around in right now. It's like, it makes the bridge, but I don't know how to make that door come out. Slapped in the face by the sun. Oh my god. Okay. You can't move this little lever here. That powers the red, but what does that actually do? That opens the door. Oh my god. That's where the foundation is. But how the F do I get up there? There's no way to get over there. I just F'd myself on like a goated run. I mean, I think I had to take this no matter what. How do I get over there? This sucks, bro. Oh, that wasn't available last time. Okay, so that goes to here. Can I do... Now it works. But now the door is closed. But we can turn this one on. I haven't done anything with this thing. This needs 3. That brings the bridge. So there's got to be some sort of mechanic that requires me to come up here and cross the bridge. I've just never turned this thing on before, so I kind of want to try, but I just don't know. I don't know what this lever does. Okay, this is coming. So that opens the door or does that. Okay, and then this comes all the way through here. So that's actually currently doing nothing. So if we flip this, then it should be fully powered, which means I can come around here and activate. Oh, and this controls the direction of the power. But what does that get? This is now lit. What if we go into the utility closet while it has power? Does that do anything? Because these have low spawns on them now, I feel. Let's see. Okay, it was not that. We've already done this. What if I send it off to this way? Okay, doesn't appear to have done anything here. So now we just need to get into the foundation, but I need to go all the way back to the kitchen, which is actually not that far because security was goated. I think I'm gonna play security. I want to go for a straight line. Oh my god, I don't have enough. Oh no. Archives though. Archives is fine. Archives is totally fine. Okay. It took an hour. No, there was a dirt pile. Okay. Dude, and I even have the key card. Okay. Huh. Trying to see if there's anything else we can scoop up. There's a clock. It do be the basement, man. Oh, okay. We need to get behind here to get this one. How do you do that? There's just like a staircase here. This has to be a thing that you can break through, man. There's no way it's not. I mean, look at it. I literally have a sledgehammer. Come on, man. Hey, look, you come across here and then, yeah, you just drop straight down. Okay, this you can only go back and forth. But is there a different thing that we could use to get over there? Oh, we can use this one. Hold. There we go. And then back it. Okay. Which leads us to this one. And then push forward to get here. And then push that up. Back this ass up. Antechamber entry controls. I knew that. And I knew that. And I knew this. North of reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. North of reservoir. North of reservoir. Like, you literally get stuck on this, man. Look at this. You get stuck. Sledgehammer. Use it. North of reservoir. Take an upgrade disc. Is this not the elevator? North of reservoir. Oh my god, turnip is crazy right now. Nothing. Something to connect to the kitchen would be great. I really thought that was it. Oh, I'm actually so bummed. 11:28. If we count small gates, 8 dates. I don't think I've ever had a magnifying glass in this room before, so I'm just gonna take like a quick look at everything. But I feel like that was probably the one big one. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, I feel like this is just gonna be like a permanent upgrade that I'm gonna get. Apple orchard. You will start each new day with an extra 27. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Oh, you know what I wonder? Sundial. Gardner's logbook. Kept no notes, no book. The first few months I suffered a number of embarrassing. Make an effort to. Okay. Conservation grounds. Domain stretches. Take pride in my work. Okay. There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority, as I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter. Yeah, that I figured. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Yeah, I eventually figured that out. Rich soil. The inconvenience of taking it. It's no way worth the extra data. Quantify soil quality. I measured the soil's capacity to crop growth. The room position, 2 aces. Project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. These renovations did not extend beyond the maid's interior, and all the lamps used outside are still connected by gasoline, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here were a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters from frost should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Where not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estates. Okay. I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate Rinna. Truth be told, I forgot how to access the inner Garth NM2's. Oh, yeah, we got that information. Yep. Okay. That's where a gem would go. Okay. Well, I was hoping for like the 4th like gas thingy. There's a sundial here. I don't know if that's just aesthetics or what. Yes, it is here. Baby. Go time. That's big. That is so big. You can actually move around in here. Usually you can't. Okay. Foreman's copy inside. Wow, there's so much. To understand a realm sigil, you must dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape each for a different realm. If the word gives us then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. Yeah, sorry, I'm still talking kind of quietly. Here, I'll turn myself up a little bit because I don't want to say things too loud and spoil it for Danielle. These are the different like gods or whatever they kind of you know what I mean? And that's probably what this is. It's a chessboard. It's finally here. The chapel. Bishop. The pawn. Give me the map. Pawn. White pawn. White pawn. White pawn. Den. Knight. Oh, security. 5-2. Rook in the nook. Rook in the nook. Do we have a nook? Rook in the vault. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The king goes in the office. We don't have her ladyship's chambers. We need to have a house that has all of those rooms at the same time. This puzzle is impossible to solve because we don't have the lady chambers. Is so brutal. Oh, that is so brutal, dude. I didn't even know. I thought that was this. This is a whole other story. Someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, man. Yeah, I couldn't even... I mean, that is something you could maybe brute force if you got really lucky. The last thing I want to do is see if we can find the reservoir. We have a garage. We have a garage. We gotta go bedroom, spare room, chapel, den, garage. Because we can now open the garage. But I don't have the car keys. And I think we went forward. This gate's closed. I don't know where the reservoir is. North of reservoir. Take back gold. Better not. Fuck you, dude. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. We haven't been in the tomb yet. Some dirt. This is something. This will be something. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? This effort is big, man. This is a big room. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of yours will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What is the point? What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in the sunless hollow? If by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This stone room would become the most cherished place in our domain. Would have you rise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Okay, well, we gotta go find the reservoir, wherever the hell it is. These next 2 days might be a challenge. They might be a challenge. We need to find some stuff if we're going to do the chess, but mainly we need to find the lady chambers. So I think I'm just going to fly through a lot of these rooms because we're not really trying to get to either one of these. We're just trying to get all the rooms that we need to spawn the thing that we need. Nappies? Wasn't there? I feel like we found another safe somewhere that I haven't re-encountered in quite a while. Nook, kitchen, closet. Give me the nook. Yeah, foundation stays. Well, that sucks. Storeroom. Okay. We have a nook. We have a den. We need security or observation. Let's work on that next. Security, observation. We have a chapel. The gym, the courtyard. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. Passageway. It's pretty big. Keep taking my goddamn keys. Security. They keep taking my Whoops. Okay. Corridor, archives, drawing room. Sadly, I think I need to take the archives, and they just yoinked so much of my stuff. Dude, these are peen, man. Although, I mean, I guess it's if I should take a lot of red rooms while I'm cursed, while I have nothing, right? I should deploy, really, I should go as far as I can get while I'm cursed, while I have nothing. That needs a key. Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, I set it to low, didn't I? I set it to low. And they put the only two doors that could have spawned in the exact same room. I'm effed. I got RNG. There's nothing I can do. That sucked, man. I really am cursed. I just have to call it. That sucks, dude. I need gems. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are not blue. The other 2 boxes could be empty. Dude, this shit is running me in circles, man. Dark room, laboratory, launder currency, dark room. And now, what I could do, oh, I have to step into it though. What I could do is I could go all the way back to the utility closet so I could see, but like, bruh, that's a lot of steps. This is straight trash. I can't believe they gave me like 3 dead ends in the middle of the house. In the middle of the house. I should have turned on the lights. This might literally be the last room. If I don't get it. It's a fucking closet. I don't know if I want to. This kind of just feels like hints, and I don't know if I want any more at this point. You know what I mean? I've only hit him up twice.
The image is becoming. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest, the joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
That was so unhelpful. I've never seen a cupcake. That was my first time seeing the cupcake. Well, another wasted day. I need those rooms. I need them. And I can't even get back to the back ranks, man. Shelter. Yeah, shelter me. What do you do if you secret passage into the foundation? Wait, do I have a key card? No, I have a no, it was the previous run that had one. Fucking dick ass. We're gonna get keys. I guess the garage, but like the garage was not a good. Wait, what is that? Deposit box key 233. We need to get to a vault now. Give me the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Drafting. Whoa! The freezer freezes your accounts. Will not reset. And at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't want to do that right now. That's kind of tough. Drafting studio. I do like the drafting studio. The boiler room, it's like, yeah, it's a power source, but like to what? I still don't really know. I guess like a laboratory, but we don't have a laboratory yet. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. Oh, for each clock room you draft today. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Each time you enter a dorm after drafting a classroom, gain 10 steps. Give me the kennel. Okay. So mid right and bottom left are doo-doo. Really, man? You put nothing on the table for me? Okay. Now I need to go all the way back. Passageway, Great Hall. 7 locked doors, man. Why is the Great Hall showing up so goddamn early? Okay, I'm a brokey. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. I've never gotten the showroom. I've never gotten it. Might re-roll this. Sucks to not be able to go in the showroom. I'm gonna vomit. I need keys. I need keys, bro. I need keys. Keys? Oh my god! We're alive. What a hit. We have to go back up to the cloister. I just need the lady chambers, man. I need the chambers. Boiler room. I don't know if the chambers spawn somewhere specifically is the problem. The rotunda rotating. Is that even good for me right now? I don't think so. Boiler room doesn't help. I have to take corridor. I don't even have jams. All I can do right now is take the storeroom. We have the vault. I don't have the gems. I have to take storeroom. And now I just have to hope that I get the room that I need in here. So let's try and get there. And that will be the end of this day. Kind of some unlucky days here. I have to take the dark room. And then we just have to YOLO. Yeah, because I have security. That's it. And then this, I think, is a key card door. The Great Hall. Oh, brother. Have the vault key, too. Tough one. Day 25. Tool shed, trading post, hovel. These are ass. Give me the tool shed. At least we got some good tools. Metal detector, the shovester. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is... Okay. Well, here's the thing. Objectively, we know this is true because the black box is black. The black box is empty. That could be true. The black box is true. It could be true. Which means false, false, true. Which means give me the money. F off. Laundry room, security, dark room. The utility closet is so goddamn far. I don't know if I've been in the laundry room. I'm taking the laundry room. I don't know if I've been in here yet. Spin cycle, wash and dry. Okay. Exchange all of your keys with your gems. Your keys with your gold. Your gems with your gold. Interesting. Interesting. Is this anything? No. Okay. Okay. Well, this is kind of a waste, but it costs 10 to do. Well, my analysis of the laundry room was accurate. I don't remember if the ladies' chambers requires jams. I don't think it does. I don't think it requires jams. Oh, penile. That's actually so bad. Cool, and there wasn't even anything to dig. So now I think the gym is our only way out of anything. So I need something thick here. Cool. Okay, secret passage. Or I could re-roll. Because secret passage just leads me to the same position. Oh, well... No. Because, here, okay, so I need the office and the lady chamber. Or I need to find where another queen is. And if I take the secret passage and I get the lady chamber, our run is done. Right, I need both. We have yet to be in the kennel. Cat. Doggy? Who barking? Oh, pet the doggy. Old tin can. But that does unlock the door. Although it was already unlocked, so it doesn't really matter. Old tin can. But that does unlock the door. Although it was already unlocked, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, if we dig, all the doors unlock. They are no longer locked. That's actually huge, man. That's the equivalent of 2 keys. Wait a minute. They just said when you do a dig that each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Brother, I did 3 digs. How many more digs? What do you mean? This room sucks. It doesn't work on foundation because it was already placed. I'm gonna shit everywhere. Patio ends the run. I have to YOLO. This could be, okay, this could be the east wing. This could be the east wing. Oh my God, it's the east wing, brother. Still in it. I've never been in the aquarium. Or sorry, the west wing, whatever. I've never been in the aquarium. I'm taking the aquarium. I've never been in here. Neat. There's not really else. I thought there was gonna be more things to do in here, but it is, it's pretty empty. Is there like is there a chess piece in here maybe? Not really seeing it. Here's the problem now is we need to hope that we don't need a key. I gotta take boiler. So the boiler room kind of stays in the previous position. It's good to know. Give me the lab. I've never had the lab and the boiler, so maybe there's something to do here. Thanks for nothing. Piped in from the boiler room. Okay, which comes from over there. Courtyard connects everything. That's kind of nice. So now we have this. So now we need to juice this. Now we need to get this fully revved up. So this tank is on and it's going there. There's not a way for me to get down based on current projections. The analysts are predicting a price per share of 66 cents, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna come in about 0.64, which is pretty devastating for earnings call. Does the lab need to be right next to the boiler room? Because like, here's the, okay, we got the vent, but then it's over. It looks like it can go through. Okay, oh my God, you have to like pipe it all the way around. Oh my God, okay. We are rapidly running out of steps. Okay, here's the next problem. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Never mind. I have a vague idea of what we need to do with this. I have a vague idea. Yeah, I know there's a periodic table next to me. Yeah, this, I mean, I'm guessing this is like, I have to click these buttons on a periodic table of elements somewhere that I need to memorize, but I don't think I've found that. Maybe read all this. Yeah. Okay. It's gotta be like a couple of these. It's got like a certain amount gotta be up and down. You gotta, I assume you gotta like line it up right here. I don't know. Maybe there's some other information. I don't know. Anywhere else? I'm just looking for some numbers. It's none of this. Anything in here? No. Oh, okay, hang on. Well, we can do this. Just snap a picture of this real quick. How did I not notice that the last time we were in here? What is wrong with me? Okay, the picture up. Okay, so the first one is, okay, we have to, okay, so P-U, so we like push, P-U-S, and then we guess H, push, 4 over, and then 3, it's gonna be 3 maybe? 3U, and then 3 up, F, down, THRNINE, push 3 up after 9. Okay. Oh! Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. That's the final upgrade. Okay, so I'm actually pogged, but I'm also giga not pogged. Because I thought that was going to lead me to some other clue that I needed for something, and it didn't. But I mean, it's at least, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. The terminals, I will say, are probably some of the least used things. We have a dining room. I think I'm probably just gonna lose all the steps that I will gain going there, but but we have a furnace. We have a furnace. I feel like I'm Nubby's posting right now. It's like, if we eat the pizza while we have a furnace, that means we're gonna get 30 steps. He's crazy, man. I have to take the confidential. What the hell is this? It's a pump room. Okay. And we've already done like pump related things in the pump room. Although there might be other things. What if I took all the reservoir? North of reservoir. Where is the reservoir? I haven't unlocked these rooms. Pump room, room 46, room 40, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. We're still missing 1. Shops, I'm missing a lot. Red rooms, F off. Studio additions, outer rooms. Gotten all the outer rooms. Reservoir, but where is the reservoir? I don't think there's a way for me to empty the reservoir. There's literally not enough. Like, look how much thing is in the reservoir. I guess we have these. There's nothing to do there. There's a thing where like a lever maybe should be. This little hole, right? It's like we're missing something. We're missing like a piece to access this. Pump control panel water source selection. Fine. Reserve tank is here, but I feel like I'm missing like a component to be able to move the lever. Like, this thing has never worked, and I've never been able to do anything with this. Oh my god, it needs power. But how do we get it power? I don't think there's a way. Pump room, boiler room so far. It's got to go through. It might be too far. It might be too far away. I mean, here's what I could do. Is I could go back to the boiler room and just like flip it another way and see if that works. And then come back and then flip it another way and see if that works. Okay. It's probably not going to go off. Does it need like a full chain? So now the power's going to... So like I'm looking at like, okay, the power's now going this way, which means it could chain this way, it could chain this way, it can chain this way, it can chain this way, chain this way, chain this way. So how do you get power to this room? It is so fakakta. You have to like there's no way you have to RNG your way into getting pump room next to boiler room. You have to do something else. There's no way. I mean, I could try sending it the other way as like a last hurrah, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Like, we got so lucky with this, right? Like, you see the power like chain together, right? Like, there's no way in hell this works because it's just gonna go that way, and like I don't think it's gonna pipe all the way around. We're also very short on steps. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have a new goal. Which I guess is cool. It's nice to have new goals. Okay, new goals. That's good, because I was kind of running out of them. We can go look at the new room that we unlocked. I just don't know if there's going to be really anything in there for us to mess with. I wish there was a manual on like the different items that you could combine. Give me shelter. It doesn't get away. It doesn't get away. It doesn't get away. Okay, let's go check this room. Is it here? It might be here. Holy microchip. It looks like maybe it'll be plugged in somewhere else. I don't know why I included else. It's just microchip. Okay, yeah, I guess it just plugs in there. So we need, oh my god, we need other microchips. Okay, so you can, Blackbridge. I don't know what the admin key is, brother. I realize it's probably not gonna be this, but we can try Hunter too. Well, they didn't say that I needed a frickin' admin code, man. See, now I'm wondering, can I plug this microchip in somewhere else in the house? Okay, I think I'm taking the solarium. Her bedroom is rare. Her bedroom is giga rare. I need rare rooms. I'm gonna take trophy room, man. We lose a lot of space on the other side, but maybe if we boiler room over here, we can get the East Wing Hall. 5 joms to get 8 joms. It's big. Servants' quarters. I only have 1 bedroom in the house, but I've never been in the servants' quarters. I'm going to take it. I've never been in here. I maybe have been in here. There are 12 major keys. I have been in here. Just very rarely. This is only my 2nd time. We have to. Yes. Okay, free room. Locker. Oh! Okay. Still don't have a key for her diary. Okay. Let's go down the list. We got the office. We got the rook in the nook. We definitely have a pawn somewhere. We have a knight. We have a king and queen. And we have our bishop. We gotta get outside. I'm gonna just see, like, maybe we get a vault here or something. Okay. The solarium pick was huge. I think that's what helped. King, rook, bishop, pawn, queen. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Oh no, what do they do? Oh wait, okay, we didn't have to pick from there. Here's the thing, like you would think that like the king and the queen are the best ones, right? Like what's the rook? Oh, you don't have to take it, okay. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter a chapel each day with this. Oh my god, that's insane. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn when drafting. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Add the armory to your draft pool. Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. I like that. That's funny. Well, this is cool, but it's also not the thing I'm trying to solve, man. Oh my god. The gold, the 30 gold for free is pretty nice. I think I'm gonna take pawn. I think pawn gives you some flexibility. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. You cannot take the king. What does king do? Ah, I'm gonna take pawn. Let me give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. Well, that's cool, but it's still not really a solution to anything that I was hoping. I still don't know how to do the reservoir stuff, man. 2 times now I've gotten the vault key and no vault. So no vault. How do you get that door frickin' open? And a bridge, man. We gotta get some juice from up there to feed it down here. That's what we have to do, right? So, or is that just supposed to like feed into it? Like, is there a way? Because they all just like kind of come up. Like, that's how you feed them. There's the door, no elevator. There's the bridge. Like, you can't outrun it. Yeah. I hate this room. I hate the boiler room. Right? Like, all these pipes feed in. This thing does not feed out energy. It only sucks it in. God damn it. No, all that is locked. I think this other one's locked too. You ever just suck your own dick? Good, call it a day. No reason, just asking. Day 26, into books. Boiler room to the pump room. And you can only get the pump room when you've drafted the pool. I think we just gotta YOLO our way to the pool. The parlor? Actually, hang on. We go get our good. Whoa. The last time we did the shrine, I got probably the worst buff of all time. I'm gonna take the root cellar on the off chance we get a shovel. Maybe I'll hunt for some green rubes. I just got a black and white corgi. Neat. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That is not true. A box next to this box contain gems. Both boxes cannot contain gems. Therefore, this is not true. And this is not true. Which means this is true. Which means it's this one. Chapel, courtyard, billiard room. Not fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna leave that money there for now until I know where I'm gonna spend it. Ooh, okay. A kennel goes crazy. The pool. Okay, the pool early is nice. And there's also money. Okay, the pool. Can't go that way. We need something that hooks left. None of these hook left. Or we could office and then hope that we get the room that we need. Okay, morning room. Yeah, damn. Waste. What a waste of getting a shovel and all the dirt piles, man. And the vault key again. Oh my god, bro. 3 times I've gotten that key and I've not found the vault. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Could be true. 2 statements are false. Could be true. All 3 statements are false. Well, we know that that is false because it literally can't. So this is false. 2 statements are false. Could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Could be true. Which means if it could be true, then this is also false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If it's in blue, then that is true. Which would make this true. Meaning, no. That would make this false. No, this would be... I'm opening this one. I don't care. If I can't figure it out in 30 seconds, we YOLO. F. Let's library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Synonymous with mountains, mystery, magic. Tourist head for the boardwalk. Okay. Botanical gardens. Loved by both visitors and locals. Okay. It's a map. I'm sure this is... I'm going to take a picture. I'm sure this is going to be important. It's a lot of reading that I just don't really want to do right now. Like, I'm sure a lot of this stuff is going to be important for some other puzzles. I'm not here right now. I've looked at this book twice, apparently. Now you give me... Wait, I don't have it. You give me the vault now? And it's so early. 233. This is the one. There's a rook in the vault. I knew that. Okay. Okay, well, this... Are we dead? No, we have the pantry, but that's it. Well, it's all on the pantry because we don't have a key card, and the only other path requires a key card. So, the commissary, man, we're loaded. We got to take advantage. Give me one of everything. Gem, 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 gem. Give me a metal detector. Give me a sledgehammer. It's good enough for now. Garage, Bedge, Archive. Archives is so brutal. I think I'm gonna take a garage, man. I need the keys. Anything else in here? A single coin. Okay. I mean, that's the end of the run. Because this is a key card. This is a key card door, and we don't have a utility closet. And there's nowhere else to go. Dude, these 2 runs been ass. I'll go check like the terminal or something in security, but dude, these suck, man. I don't know how to chain together the things that I need to chain together, and I'm not even getting like the rooms to spawn in the spot that I need them to spawn. Why do I want power in the pump room? Because I need it to turn on a thing that is off in the pump room, which is the thing that I think that I need to do in order to do what I think is the final step before I can enter room 46. Yeah, we can take, we'll take like a pause break. If you're saying that I need to get that power to the pump room is something you haven't done and you've beaten the game, that means I don't have to do it to beat the game, which means I currently now know I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I should be looking for right now.
It's kind of like Hades. When you beat the game, yay, but you can also still go back and there's so many.
Right, but I want yay. I want yay.
Okay.
So, but that was the only thread that I had. You know what I mean?
Just get to room 46.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, lady. You go to here.
Yes.
Okay, and then you get the thing in there. And then you go to there. And then you go to the place.
Yeah.
And then you find the note that says this. And I don't know where this is.
Oh, okay. You haven't connected at all. Okay. Yeah. It's underground stuff. You gotta explore. Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't done the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle. Because it seems really effing annoying.
I don't feel like it's a puzzle. I feel like you just have to access it on all sides for it to
Well, yeah, that is the puzzle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna slam jam it because we don't get this room very often, and right now I'm just kind of clueless. So that's a dead end. So we gotta navigate all the way back. I need the workshop.
Yeah.
I need the workshop.
Yeah.
But I have a coin purse and a secret garden key.
Yeah.
What the F am I gonna even combine in there?
Yeah.
So I have to take the weight room. I could trophy room into the foundation, but like, what does that even get me? And I'm out of keys, so this is unlucky. I cannot get to the other side now.
No, god damn it. Fuck.
I'll take the vault, and now we just have to like explore. Also, okay, I refuse to believe that this is nothing. This is something, but I don't know what. But I know it's something.
Yep.
Because it has appeared multiple times. Because there's one there, and then there's one in the... But I don't know what to do about it. Commissary. I do be having some items. Or some money. What do we got? Sledge me. Run me. Gem me. Gem me. I'm sledged up.
Yeah.
On God.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've tried this, and it didn't work. So I'm guessing I need some sort of other combined item or something.
Maybe.
But we don't have a workshop, and I'm out of keys.
Yeah, but you have knowledge now.
Yeah, no, I figured it was something along those lines, but just like it's never been a priority. It has never been a priority. And I have no keys, and there were no keys at the commissary. So I think we have the conference. Well, did I try the other way in the conference room? I think I did. Yeah. Well, I think all I could do is just like see if there's any chests anywhere.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. Actually, I think there was a chest somewhere in the courtyard. No. Yeah.
chest in the courtyard.
It's right.
This, we have to do all this.
You're on the dick hole.
Yeah. Nook. Slip around some of these rooms here. I mean, I'm probably gonna run out of steps anyway. Where's our kitchen? It's all the way over there. That's right next to the courtyard. I can probably buy something. Do we get a dining room? No.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, because you had a secret garden too. So you,
Yeah.
the banana. Ooh.
Oh, boom.
Key. Come on, key. Fuck you. I think you've got that.
I don't think I ever did anything with that.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Oh, you need a shovel.
Yeah, I'm guessing I need a shovel for that anyway.
You need a shovel. Oh yeah, go back to security.
Oh, and change my doors, yeah.
Yeah, change the high key. Change that shit.
Nope.
Ooh.
It doesn't retroactively change doors, I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Courtyard. What?
Ah, come on, Key. Come on, Key. God damn it! We're flush with gems.
I'm very gemmed up. Usually very rare for me.
Yeah.
Back in an egg.
The only time that I get super, super gemmed up is when I've requested a hovel, and then it costs steps anyway.
Okay. Will fart echo reverb. Anybody? Even if I had a shot.
You still need a shovel, though, unfortunately.
Now find something to dig with. I think I've only gotten the treasure map 2 times. Apple. Because we can hit the button while we're here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bot. Yeah.
What? Any keys? Giga Chad.
Was it weight room?
Yeah, the weight room.
Or the conference room?
Yeah, or the commissary. Or the secret garden.
Or the commissary. Oh yeah. I think I'd probably do weight room. But we have to make it all the way over there. 36 steps.
Yeah, count it.
Count it. Count it. I'm about to step a couple thousand.
Oh, nice. You have running shoes, though, so
Yeah.
that's why you're saving a bit.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of running.
Nice.
With those running shoe procs, baby.
Big.
I'm getting procced up. Okay, I think we're going weight room.
Oh, did you have a shelter? Oh, nice. You had a shelter.
Yeah.
Big.
Well, I mean, it was until we got double archives into weight room.
Yeah.
Uncaught jumps. Well, we have to take the pool. It's our only choice. Do you think Michael trained in the pool?
Fuck.
Well, all that for that.
God damn it. Where are the fucking security doors?
Call it a day. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think now it's just like get a sledgehammer, find the whatever thing that I need to sledge to make it a giga hammer. I don't even know what kind of fucking hammer we need to make it into. A false box contains the gems. Could be true. The black box is true. Could be true. The black box is false. So let's say the black box is false. That would mean a true box contains the gems, which would make this untrue, and it would make blue the correct box to open. If the black box is true and a false box does contain the gems, then it would still be blue because black is correct in this case. Oh, lick my ass. Maybe it's like just 14 times 2, but then like why would they not put that on the board? If that is squared, if the square is squared, diamond.
What the? Wait, why did you click that?
So what I did, I switched the 1 and the 4. I made it 41 minus 21.
Fuck, you're crazy, bitch.
So 41 minus 1 is 40, divided by 20 is 2.
You're fucking crazy, bitch.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud.
I am very proud.
9 times 9 is 81, and then flip it, 18.
I'm horny.
Ooh, woo!
God damn.
I'm actually kind of cracked. What the hell?
Fuck, you've read about it.
I haven't. I have not read about it. I have not read a single thing about this game.
You're wildin'.
Holy. See, here's where I want to use the hallway. I have 21 steps. I need to spread fruit.
Heyo.
His butthole.
I mean, I knew you guys were close, but what have you been doing when we go to Colorado?
I'm in the club with my sandwich. Yo.
I don't know that song.
Call that a club sandwich. Woo! Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Tomorrow you'll start, I didn't like clock terror. The Devacote? Whenever you draw while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That seems sick.
Yeah.
I am yoinking. I am yoinking that, man. That is sick nasty. Would love a straight line here.
There you go. Nice. Big.
That's big. I think we're gonna go here first. The pool is... I don't have any joms. I have none joms. It's over. It is over. I feel like... I don't think we even accomplished anything.
You got a new thing added to your day. To your thing.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
And you learned some things. And you changed some stuff.
Shelter, trading post, routes. You know what? If we're trying to do trades and stuff, give me the trading post, man. Magnifying glass for salt shaker? Why don't you lick my ass? How about that? It's not even good, bro. Salt shakers sucks. I guess I can go get the compass, though. All right, what will you give me for this compass? I understand its value, but, like, right now, it is of a limited value to me. Compass for... Dude, these suck. Suck ass. Assery. Ass dick. I was on a path, and now I'm off that path. We are threadless, so now I'm just, like, anything goes at this point. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. If the gems are not in this box, that would make this true, which would mean that these are false, meaning the gems are not in this box, and this is untrue, which would mean they're in the black box. Yippee! This is a treasure map? We have a shovel. A conference room. I think I was taking a conference room, man. I mean, conference room is goated.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, this is my first time doing this.
Nice.
Dude, how much digging? What? It contains 40 gold. Okay, that's neat and kind of what I was expecting, but I was hoping for more. Okay, miss, there's more stuff in the basement. Yeah, I see a lot of things.
No, it's not over here. It's with the boxes.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like this.
Yeah, that's another way into here.
Yeah, I'm guessing through Secret Garden. Don't tell me.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna be real with you. Until I did that pump room thing, I don't think I ever would have come back down here.
Oh, really?
I think after the pump room not being the thing that I needed, then maybe I would have come down here to be like, what the fuck else is there to do?
Well, have you gotten to the reservoir?
No.
Okay.
But here's the problem. I need to drain it.
Not yet. Keep looking.
Can you scoot along? No. The mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house.
Yeah. What? You're insane?
I'm checking. How many gear rooms do I have in my house? Okay. So there's 6 that I could potentially have, because I wouldn't take this if I didn't have a lot.
I literally took a screenshot of this and have it up.
Yeah. I've been taking a few pictures on my phone. I don't think I'll be able to do anything here because it says here, which means I need to get a day that has the special outer room that I need. But I'm hoping this will trigger some sort of like, okay, give him the room. Because if I need a very specific outer room
Yeah.
to show up,
Yeah.
it's only shown up once.
Oh,
Here's the
okay.
thing. It's only shown up once, and it showed up at a time where like nothing else was really going on. So I'm guessing if I end the day, that the next day that I go, it will give me the room that I need. I don't think I've ever actually been in the attic. So I think I'm gonna go to the attic.
Might be a good place for it. God damn. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. No, I've never been in the attic. A jam, a key, an airplane, is this my chest thing? Okay. This is, I've never been in the showroom.
Oh, and you've got money for it. God damn.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem costs of floor plan. Like, ever? Like, this is permanent? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps.
Yeah, that's
I think I'm gonna get the silver spoon.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, this room is so not worth it. Still, the amount of times that I even had 30 coins to spend is incredibly rare. Okay, we need food. Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Ooh, glazed salmon. If you did get a dining room, then you get 30 steps.
Yeah.
JK, 60
We have
steps.
4 green rooms. Apparently 5.
Whoa.
93 steps. Today we have the lemon glazed salmon for our special, and the other special is a hot pocket that's been cooked in a dirty microwave. 148 steps.
That's a lot of steps.
And dude, this is like the richest I've ever been. Gems, keys, it don't matter. I have a lockpick. I don't even care. Of course, I don't have the vault key. Weapons and armor for sale. The armory is here.
Have you been in this before?
No.
Me neither.
Black Knight. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. You may use the axe in the room directly to permanently remove the gem cost from one room.
Oh shit. 32 though.
Yeah, I don't have that. The mace. Can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. It's a little late for that. Damn. If I had the money, I would be buying that insta. Might as well boudoir into the only other room that we can go into. And I'm gonna guess I'm not getting a workshop. But we got some dice now to re-roll. Okay, I'm re-rolling to try to get the workshop.
God.
I'm dumb.
Why?
I could have gone into the vault and gotten all the money and then bought the thing. But here's now check this. We're gonna get bunk room and it's gonna have 6 gold in it.
Yep.
No, it had the money. 30, not 32.
Suck.
Oh my god, bro.
We'll go back to the security room.
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
see
go.
If
I'm
there's
gonna go.
anything left lying around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Dude,
Damn.
I've gutted this place. See if there's anything cool to trade for. Sledge for car keys. Shovel for car keys. Treasure map for car keys. Basement key. What the hell is a hall pass?
Oh my god.
Prism key? What is a prism key? If you unlock a door with a prism key or shot, it will draw for... Oh.
Yeah, that's not that great.
Okay, fine. Basement key for the hall pass. What's the hall pass? Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. What's really annoying is I just don't have a workshop. Because I have so many items. This is like the richest I've ever been. And I have no wake shop. I think it's time. Okay, so now we see if we get the tome. Because that is really the thing that I need. Okay, well, now I'm a brokey.
Maybe I'm fucking with you.
Great. You think I'm fucking with you?
Let me
I
look
am
at the
not.
map.
I am not fucking with you. We took shelter, pretty sure. So dark room me. Keys for sale. I'm a storeroom.
Yeah, I think Tomb's is gonna be your easiest way. Fuck what I said about the other thing. I think it's pretty much Tomb or another even harder way.
Okay. I'm just trying to like fly right now. I would garage. I want some keys.
Besides the keys, the garage sucks now, right?
Yeah, I feel like once you do the thing in the garage, it's kind of done.
Yeah.
Utility's nice, but I do want to keep the billiard situation rolling. Take an coin. 19, 12, 12, 18, 81, 9, 2, 11.
Did you find a fuckable popcorn bucket yet?
Nah. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true... My game crashed. Damn, that run was actually kind of good, man. You know, yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was like, you know what I should do? Is I should just, like, crash my game anytime I don't get the tomb. What is it actually called? It's gonna speed things up a lot. I've literally only seen it once. So, I just don't know when the hell it's supposed to show up. And then, like, I cannot get the workshop for the life of me. And then even if I do get the workshop, I'm probably not gonna have the thing that I need in order to make the thing that I need. And then even if I do make the thing that I need, I don't even know what the hell to do with it. It's a little early for the West Wing Hall, but... Now I just need a dead end. I kind of want to put the nursery here.
Yeah.
Just because I hate when it pops up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I already burned the movement. Hallway. Sure.
What the fuck?
I have a metal detector.
Oh, nice.
Bedroom.
Green.
Secret passage. Aquarium.
Why is the special cost bypassed?
Because I'm just like a fucking bad bitch.
True.
I don't know. Might as well. No shovel. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I have anything in code check. Nope. Nothing.
Leave it there.
The pool. We have to take pool.
If you want to go up.
Pretty much. Pretty much gots to take pool. We'll go down first.
You gotta.
Courtyard. I gotta.
Yeah. Turn around.
I can't.
Oh yeah. It's a security door.
Okay. Then I feel like I have to take utility closet.
Well, you need security then still.
I know, but like we have a chance of getting it. Okay, so we gotta go back to or the beginning. Well, these suck ass. These are not ideal.
I mean,
Then I'm just left with this. And
Yeah,
then this is
but-
already sketch.
if that has a key card, but I don't know. It's a gamble, but
I'm not willing. I would courtyard here. What do I have? A sledge and a metal. A nook. A nook could be good later on. A storeroom is bad forever. Wow. Ass. A locksmith might have a key card. Am I just making that up?
I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever seen one, but I could be wrong.
Might as well try. They got a special key, lockpick kit. I'm burning a lot of money on this. Secret garden. I'll take a kit as well. The kit IMO is worth about 2 keys. Every once in a while, this room pays out. Well,
Security!
bingo.
Bango bongo.
Let's burn a room over here. Commissary. I got no money. I don't even have no money. See if they got anything. It's usually there or there. So, nothing. Cool. We'll keep going up here. A garage. Ew. I think I'm gonna nook because we are running low on steps, and I don't want to.
Yeah. And you have to go all the way back around to the.
Yeah. And then there should be. There should be. There it is. Okay. All the way back to the pool. Please give me a workshop, even though I probably don't have the items that I need. Zoom, zoom. Passageway, a pump room, and a closet. I do want the pump room in case we get the boiler room. I'm gonna gambit.
And it doesn't cost jobs.
Stupid ass. May rotate floor plans. Spread keys throughout the house. I haven't opened up all of the lockers, so I don't know how much more is in there.
I'm pretty sure it changes every day.
Okay. Well, I want to rotate the conference room. I would library to maybe get power. And we get less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. This is the room that controls the water level in the room that is saying can interact directly with the pool. aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. The problem is I think you need the boiler room and like other things around it to like be able to connect. Like you need to make a boiler room next to some shit.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Is like by the time I get boiler room, it's ass. I'm gonna showroom just to give myself a chance of putting the freaking getting a boiler room next to the pump room. That being said, what do they have? Moon pendant. Yeah, what does it do, man?
What the hell?
Opens all normal doors.
There it is.
If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. We know what those do. Okay. We got a morning room to try to get something next to the pump room. Veranda me. I have a shovel. Do I have a sledge? I do have a sledge. Okay. Drawing room, commissary, guest bedroom. Well, we have built a bunch of garbage around the pump room.
I don't think it has to be directly connected.
It's got to be close though, because it's not easy to make those connections.
Believe me, I fucking realize.
I know we have a utility closet. We did this. Okay, going north. A dinning room. I would din. Patio, a chapel. Silver key. Pretty nice.
That's real nice. Especially for this one.
Conference room real quick.
Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
Kind of gemmed up. Okay, need the dining room connection to hit.
But you also have the 2 foundation doors, so.
True.
All's not lost. You got.
Okay. Observatory. Oh god. Did I take shelter? Anybody know?
You can, if you. Oh no, you can't.
Yeah.
I think.
Anyone remember if I took shelter? I'm pretty sure I did. So, I just don't know when the hell it's supposed to show up.
Took item closet or something? Did you? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't here at the beginning. Never mind. Shelter was the crash from. Yeah, I think you're right. Nice.
Tool shed. Good commissary, but that leaves just only one path. Corridor. Parlor. A walk-in closet. I hate having just one path.
Yeah, me too.
Then parlor it. Yippee! Free magnifying glass. Yoink. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the white box is false, so let's say the black box is true and the white box is false, that means the blue box would be true, right? And the gems would be in a box with a false statement, which would be the white one. Now let's say this is false and it's saying this is true, which would say that this is, I don't care, white. I have 12 gems, I don't give a shit.
Holy fuck. You're crazy.
Chamber of mirrors, can't really do anything with that now. Drawing room, I just have to take drawing room. Yeah, roll me. Yeah, chapel would give me 30 gold, but I would lose access to the top part of the area. I'll take a passageway. We can always get the chapel again. It's no big. Drawing room. Get picked. Sauna, kitchen, solarium. I'm looking for the damn workshop, man.
I don't know if it's unusual or rare. It might be uncommon or something. Can you look upon it? Workshop.
Look upon it. It's unusual.
Okay.
Can you look upon it? Probably should have silver keyed that.
Yeah.
Office. Ball. I do not want the ball re-roll me.
Oh god, yeah.
There's a frickin' boiler room. Okay, so now we have power, right? But there's gonna be no way to get it over the pump room. There's no way. Like,
Go back.
we're like, yeah, sure, it chains, but there's no way to, like...
No, I know. But I think as long as you don't go through, like, a red, like, passageways and corridors, I think all those are fine, and blue rooms, but I think you can't go through a red room. But you can...
I literally went... The first time I ever connected stuff, I went through a red room.
Oh, okay. Well, then, maybe I'm wrong. Go look. Least you can do is go look.
Really, to get this door open.
Well, you can. You don't have to leave that. Flip it.
Oh, right. Doesn't that shut off the power, though? Oh. Silver key.
Maybe. Options.
The optionality. For each... Okay, so we have one... Dude, we have 4. Yeah. Never been in here. What in the diagonal? Okay. I didn't know we could do that. I didn't know you were doing that well. Can we secret garden this? Yeah, but thanks for the pebbles. Broken lever. Shoe! It's my favorite Chin Pokemon. I got to buy it. I got to buy it. Attic goes crazy.
And then you have one more try for the foundation.
Yeah. Well, we also have Secret Garden the other direction.
Mm.
Do we go attic and get a bunch of items, or do we go lab and then shut your mouth with your fucking unaligned, uncentered text? The Secret Garden lever opens the left?
Oh, it opens the left, yeah.
Okay. So we have access to that.
Yeah.
Do we go for the lab and then try to go for a workshop? Extra two chances, or attic for like giga items, but only 1 chance?
Do you have 2 places to dig on the veranda as well, though?
Well, I have to get all the way back, and the steps situation is not looking good. I think I'm gonna lab.
Well, you can get to the dining room now. If you can get to the dining room pretty quick.
Oh yeah, true. If we can do lab, then we have another chance at the workshop, and I think that's really what I want. So I'm gonna take it. And then I don't even care about the experiment. But what if it's something really good, Datto? Fine. Each time you find trash while digging, yeah, bypass the security door the next 3 times. Yeah, every time I find some trash, set my dice to 2. There's some free re-rolls up in here. Wait, do we have an office? We don't have an office, but we have a conference room. Give me 1 sec here.
Before you do that, might I recommend
Dining room.
going to the dining room,
Okay.
and then also, what was the other thing? Oh, going, perhaps, I know this is crazy, going all the way back to the veranda to try those 2 digging things, so hopefully you get trash, so hopefully you get dice, so hopefully you can re-roll.
I hope they made the lemon sea bass. I don't know what. A showroom. I have a showroom.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I have a showroom. Really getting all the way around to the veranda is crazy. No, we're close. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 6. Okay.
And we can hit the conference room for some cash. That's why I did that. Okay, pump room. If the pump room just like I should have flipped it. Well, I guess we didn't know what direction it was gonna go in. Yeah, just like I don't know. Like it's so insane to get power to.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
I went the wrong way.
Shit.
Oh, but look at all the fruit because of this secret garden.
Garden. It's over.
It's
Let's go.
lit. And I could even buy it. No, I only have 23. Never mind. I was like, I could use all my steps for jewelry.
Come on, trash. Fuck. Come on, trash. Fuck.
I got like the worst thing you could get.
You've been getting trash nonstop.
I know.
This.
Now we have to YOLO our last Olos. Let's go we're already near Foundation, so we might as well.
What,
We haven't dug. We haven't dug.
Foundation. Fuck you.
Stop giving me stuff.
Junk,
Garbage.
junk. Oh
There's
my
no
God.
way you're giving me 4 coins in a row, you shit ass.
Oh my God.
That is unreal.
Ooh.
These are so bad. I mean, we have Secret Garden on the other side, and we have the Mechanarium.
Oh, true.
So I think, and then I'm taking the boudoir for the
Yeah.
rerolls.
Yeah. Smart.
Okay, I don't need the gem in there. That's fine. We got 9. We have 9 joms. Okay, Mechanarium. And then in case we happen to be able to go somewhere else with the power, send it middle. Actually, what if we send it into the Mechanarium? It'd be cool if it like activated every door. Yeah. Okay. We also do have the lab up there. So Mechanarium. Okay. Do we burn the rerolls here? I guess like we have the same odds no matter what.
Yeah, I would burn it here because of the way that it's situated. I think it's more likely to be... God damn it! Fucking hates you. But get the vault and
Yeah,
buy some cool shit
I
here.
might as well get the vault, yeah. And of course we don't have the vault key. We could go back to the showroom, yeah.
Open one of the diagonal doors in the mech. I don't think it's a door.
Really? You don't think it's gonna take me to the lab? Oh, would you look at that? That's just gonna close it.
Oh!
We already have it open.
Oh, shit. Wait, that's bad. Okay, you can open it.
Yeah, you can redo it. Did you not know you could unlift the thing? Okay. Secret Garden. Tough. I would take the commissary. No, we have one more. I would take the commissary. Maybe there's something to YOLO in here. Upgrade. Ooh, I would take an upgrade disc. Let me see what's in the showroom first.
Yeah.
But like upgrade disc kind of nice.
Yeah, at least it's kinda-
And it's 2 of them on the shelf there.
Ooh.
And we got a lab right here.
Yeah.
All right. Please give me a workshop. No workshop.
Fuck, man! I can't believe it!
Yeah, I've only seen I only see the workshop when I don't want to see it, which is arguably most of the time. First time ever seeing Prism Key out in the wild. Well, that's penile. Back to the showroom. See if there's anything I actually want. Alright, showroom, what do you got for me? The moon pendant. The emerald bracelet. None of these are permanent, right?
No, but the moon pendant is the only thing that would help you tomorrow. It
Yeah.
randomly gives you something, and then you can go buy the 2 upgrade discs.
Yeah, I'm gonna get those discs. There hasn't been like a ton.
Oh, what?
What? Oh, maybe I gotta use it and then come back and get another.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you can't hold 2.
Smart.
Closet. Okay.
0 items, but if it's next to a red room, 4 items.
Yeah. 2 items if drafted, adjoined to a bedroom or adjoined to a hallway.
1 if joined to a
Yeah, I think I'll probably take hallway closet. I really don't take bedrooms, and if I'm in a situation where I'm going like bedroom then closet, dude,
Yeah.
it's bad times.
Bedrooms are the only time I do bedrooms is when I get a hovel,
Yeah,
and then I draft a fuck ton of.
I'll just do a hallway.
What the fuck?
Don't put 2 on the back.
Yeah, that's shit.
All right, call it a day.
I'm devastated.
What did I even have? Dude, I had so much stuff. I had a shovel, a lockpick, and a sledge, and a metal detector, car keys, whatever, prism key, moon pendant, magnifying glass, broken lever, coin purse. So much stuff, bro.
Well, hopefully it gives you the 2 most important things.
Let's see. Oh, it's random. You don't even get to pick. It's gonna give me like the coin purse and the prism key. Alright, we'll go see if there's the tomb. Sledge and car keys.
Alright.
I do like the sledge, man. The car keys kind of suck, but yeah. Here's the problem: is if we do get the tomb, then I have to play this day. Because if I Alt F4 out of the game, it's not going to be the same. Oh, thank God. Actually, I'm fine with that. Trading post me. What can I get for these car keys? A compass. What can I get for this compass? A magnifying glass. What can I get for this magnifying glass? Salt. What can I get for salt?
I didn't know you could get gems from this. Gems.
Coupon book. Get the hell out of here. All right. I'm just going to Alt F4.
Why?
Because I'm done. I'm tired.
Why can't you save and quit?
I don't know. Because I want another try at the tomb.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yet again, we don't get what we need. I'm going to do like a not as good donation to the shrine. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll. This is so much. I gave 25 gold to this statue one time, and it gave me like such an ass blessing. This time I gave it 4, and it gave me something that's like amazing. Now, like granted, you could say like, oh, well, you gave it 50% of your money. Yeah, last time when I gave it 25, that was also 50% of my money. I do really like having the solarium for what we're trying to do right now. So I am going to take the solarium, and unfortunately there's nothing in here, and we don't have the shovel. So we got to hoof it all the way back. Okay. I have a sledgehammer? Secret garden. Oh, I remember, because I think my game, I Alt F4'd, and when we left off, I had an item that allowed me to hang on to 2 items. So I have the sledgehammer and car keys. So now we can go back, and now we can get the shovel. That being said, I'm not running all the way back to that dig site just yet. 3, 21, 61, 15, 23, 32, 12. No, we need the ballroom. We need the ballroom to get the job. We could try to go for a Chamber of Mirrors play. I mean, we do have the option. Like, we got a decent chance of maybe making a Chamber of Mirrors happen. We got a decent chance. Let's go. It's one thing that I haven't really gotten a chance at yet, and it's pretty early. Like we got a super early solarium, although we're kind of in a bad way with the extra dead ends. But if we take here, we do have the compass, so we have a greater chance of getting some northern rooms. So let's try it. That is really not what I wanted to see. That being said, it does enable us to trigger the chamber because the other two don't. We could also re-roll, but I'm afraid of going down like this early to go down to half steps. That kind of sucks. We got 2 re-rolls. Now, you know what? If the whole point of is to trigger Chamber of Mirrors, then let's go for Chamber of Mirrors. Then let's go for it. Did I take security? I didn't take security. Okay. Well, we have hit that button. That one comes up. There's an orange. Oh, and I've been spreading fruit. I've been spreading fruit, and there's a broken freaking handle. Whatever this does. Give me the freaking orange. Ed like a freaking orange. Okay, and that is on that side, which we have to go all the way around. So we really need this to work out over here. We're running very dangerously low on steps already. Weight room was kind of a killer. Okay, so we just have to go Great Hall. Do normal. Another weight room? Get the hell out of here, man. Reroll. It's literally over. It's already over. Dude, I got destroyed on this one, man. I got absolutely destroyed. That is so effing sad. The Chamber of Mirrors is in such a great spot, but getting the only draw dead ends is so brutal. And we just crap out here. Dude, I had a shovel and a sledgehammer. Oh my god, dude. Bummer, man. That actually sucks so bad. God, early weight room into another weight room. You just don't see that coming, man. I do like shelter. Maybe there's a chance we get like some of the items that we need for trading posts. Now we don't have a lot of options. We could spare room, but then like spare room into hallway is... I think we have to save a reroll potentially for the hallway spare room intersection. I do not want this run to end right here. Chapel. Again, no workshop. No, we have one chance in the dining room. 7 steps. I'm pretty sure workshop's blue. There's nowhere else to go, even with the security being on. None security left door. And of course, we get office at the very end where I can't even use it. I just have to hope that this is a workshop, but it's probably not gonna. The lady chamber. Of course, we get a fucking safe deposit box, and I didn't vault. Oh my god! How many times am I gonna get the vault key and not the vault, or the vault but not the vault key? How many times is this gonna happen, man? Call it a day. I don't think we made any discoveries. I think this was just like a heartbreak run. Well, here's the problem: is by the time I get a workshop, if I get a workshop, I'm not gonna have any of the items that I actually want to use in the workshop. Really, the game just needs to give me Tomb, and then we can actually progress. But I've only seen Tomb once. Lick ass. Treasure map. Yeah, thanks. Useless. Absolutely useless. I think I've only seen workshop like 3 times. Of course, I don't have the broken lever. I don't know if I've actually been in the green room, now that I think about it. Hey, there's number 5. What does it say? First words on the sheet are true message. Okay, well that means that this is trees, which means we now need to go back to all those rooms and figure out that. But guess what? 4 of them are in the frickin'... Oh, there's a shovel. 4 of them are in the frickin' workshop. Hallway does literally nothing. It actually ends the run. Can't buy cloister. Great Hall's gonna burn a key. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna shit. We have to archives this whole run. I cannot believe we didn't get anything else that whole time. It's unbelievable. These stupid gems. I cannot believe we got nothing else. That is crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy. Attic, parlor. Have to take parlor. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Well, we know that there's 2 empty boxes, so that's true. This box is empty could be true. There are 2 true boxes, which could be true. If this box is empty and this is true, well, no, because, okay, this is true. We know that's true. This could be true. If this is not true, then there are not 2 true boxes. There's only 1, which would be this one. If this is true, that would mean that there are 2 true boxes, which would be this one and that one, but this could also be true. Yeah, YOLO'd. Spend gems. Bro, I'm gemless. I ain't got no gems. Yeah, we got 4 keys. Cloister, hallway, closet, or a mystery box. Could be anything. Could even be a workshop. Actually, it can. I think workshop costs nothing. Oh, it's a secret passage. Okay. It's a secret passage. If I pick green, the odds are pretty high that it's going to cost me some gems. So, I didn't take Great Hall, but we do have a hallway that we could still grab. F you. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, no. Give me the archive. Oh, okay, that's actually good. Oh my god. 3 times 3. Okay, 3, 9, 81. Divided by 11? Are they asking to do 4? 4, 12 squared. It's 144, 143, 11. They're asking me to take their 3.33 repeating, of course, times 3. So, like, let's say it's rounding down to 3. Times 3 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. But then they want me to divide by 11. So, really, I just need to find, like, a number that would nicely divide by 11 that, like, makes sense with the rest of the... I'm gonna say 8. Okay, it's not 8. This is cut the number into a third, right? So, this is 1. 3... Like, let me just, I'm going to do your stupid math then. Here, 3.33 times 3 is 9.99. Squared, they literally want you to do decimal. And then they round 3, they're asking a 1/3 of 10 times 3 is 9.99. Let's call it 10. 10 squared 100 minus 1, 99, divide by 11, 9. They literally want you to use decimals. Morning room just loops around. Patio spreads some gems, which would spread them to the conference room, which could really help. And we have more options to kind of explore down here. This is our only way anywhere at the moment. This. We just need to hope that this does something. So for now, I think I'm going patio, and I just want some more room to play with. before we inevitably find Dick all. Morning room. Take it. Another freaking vault key. Okay, well, guess what? Now we're looking for vault. Now we are looking for vault. Get me the fucking the vault. Finally. Find out what's in this stupid deposit box. 233. That's it. It's just money and a passport. Grade Daniels. Compromised passport. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay, that's underwhelming at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's try our northern exit here. See if we get anything good. Veranda, corridor, archive. We have to take corridor, and then we have to hope for something to go off to the side, because I'm not gambling on an archive. I would actually take the armory this time, because we have hella money. Oh my god.
Is it happening? Is it happening?
I don't know.
What do you have?
Hang on. Wait, this is only 8? It's only 8. Hang on. Stones. I need to find a music room.
Yeah. What do you have?
I have a shovel and a sledgehammer. No. Magnifying glass. No. Metal detector. Shovel and a... Oh, yeah. I know what that makes. This makes ass. Yeah, of course. Again, the one run that I find... The freaking room... That makes the detector shovel? What the hell is that? I'm going to guess it's just a shovel and a detector in one. Oh, the dowsing rod was the compass. Okay. Burning glass. Fuck it. Can light candles and ignite fuses. I want to go outside in that pathway by the elevator that goes down into that little cave area that has 2 sconces to light that.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. Because that's the only thing that I know is like a torch. Because my ass has not been looking for torches this whole time.
Well, it's not just torches. You can light candles.
Okay, but I also have not been looking at candles. Like, if you were like, go somewhere where there's candles, I'd be like, I didn't even know they had a universe where candles existed in this game. So now I'm just going to look in like every... Okay, well, here's a bunch of candles.
Okay, not those candles, but...
My candles, not your candles.
Let's go.
It's a little piggy. Is that a little piggy brimstone? The keeper of the tithes. Tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from chapel offerings. I don't want to take it.
I'd say not yet.
I have 102 gold.
Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta save that till you get an armory or something, or
Yeah, we were trying to get an armory. This is like the only thing that I've ever remembered of like any sort of fire-based anything.
Yeah.
Which is down here. You do a little loop-de-loop in pool, and your shoes are looking good. Or cool, whatever he says. My name's Ship Skylark. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up into... It's unclear if they also seal the tunnel. Okay. Excavation equipment has been rigorously checked. Okay. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original tunnel access for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe, the discovery of the gemstones that cavern was likely linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Sure? Okay. Well, that was underwhelming, but it's something. I have all this money again, man. All this money going to waste. I cannot get into the basement because I don't have the basement key because we couldn't get into the antechamber. I don't know where else I could really go in this run. I don't know what else I would like light with the candle. Like that seemed like the thing that we did seemed like the candle. Why are there so many gems everywhere, man? I'm gemmed up. Cooper. Running shoes, gems. Just give me all the gems, man. Just put the gems in the bag. This is a robbery. Okay, now I would really like a music room, although I don't know if that's gonna really help me right now. I feel like that's just kind of like another secret. Really? Can't light these? Damn, I really hoofed it. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. 8 dates make 8 safes. Oh my god. Now I gotta go back to dates mode, and we're probably gonna have to add all these up. I cannot with this right now, but here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a picture of this side. I'm gonna see if it's the same when we come back. Now that I know you can do that, my ass is gonna be like looking at every single item trying to see if there's a switch on it, man. Okay. Oh, it's just open. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's anything to really do down here because there's no torches. That lifts the thing up. Yeah, I need to get over there, and there's no way for me to get over there right now without figuring out something else, which is the thing that I've been trying to get to the whole time, but I can't get the freaking tube to spawn in, and I can't do whatever the other thing is because I can't bust through the freaking wall or whatever I gotta do. I don't even know if there's anything to do down here. Any candles? Any candles to light in here? I don't think so. I need to find something to break this. So I think it is time to call it a day because I don't know what else there is to do with the burning glass other than what we did in the chapel and what we did outside. If there's something else, I would have to look through every single room to be like, does anything look like a candle that I could light? Yeah, just go in and out of the chapel a whole lot. Yeah, I could do that.
What do you mean, why?
Because I have 80 gold.
To put it in the thing for later.
Yeah, in case I happen to...
Smart, my guy.
In case I mean, the odds of me crafting another one of those things and then going back to the chapel, I feel like is basically 1,000,000 to 1.
Yeah.
I need the tomb. I need the tomb.
Need the tomb.
But I don't know how to trigger the tomb. I've gotten it. I've gotten it one time because I guess like I hit some sort of a story thing.
Yeah.
But there's no way it's just like save and continue. Hope you get the tomb. You didn't get the tomb. Alt F4. Keep trying to get the tomb. It's not gonna be here. So I just...
Do you want me to tell you the other way to trigger it so that you can be trying for two things?
I want to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Here's my problem. If the only way that I can knowingly progress is tomb, then I feel like all I should be doing is just Alt F4ing out of the game, trying to get it to spawn. Because otherwise, if the thing that the other thing that I thought I needed to do was break the wall, of which I still have not been able to even do that. If that's not even the thing that I need to do to trigger something else, I am now out of threads. I am now completely out of threads. And I'm just, at this point, I'm like, I am not sure where I should be going. I don't remember how I triggered the tomb the very first time I got it. Like, I would have to go back into my video footage to remember. I am now, like, I'm out of ideas. Okay, this room is the same. So now I need to figure out this effing puzzle because I've completely ignored the puzzle in here. And I don't suspect that this is going to lead me to anything, but I still would like to work on something to make my brain do something. It's the distance between their feet. It's the distance between their feet. There's like a little, there's like a medium, and there's a lot. So I'm just going to count them. Small, medium, large. Okay? Small, large, small. I'm going to call that medium. I'm going to call it medium, medium, small. 3 more smalls. 1, 2, 3. Another small. Small. Another small. Small. I'm going to call that a large. I'm going to call that a medium. We got 4 more smalls. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a large. We got a large. We got a large. We got a medium. We got 3 mediums. 1, 2, 3. We got a large. We got a large. We got a large. We got a large. We got a medium. We got 2 smalls. We got 3 smalls. 1, 2, 3. We got, I'd call it 2 mediums. 1, 2. 2 larges. 1, 2. And 2 smalls. 1, 2. So 19 smalls, 10 mediums, and 11 large. How does that help me? It fucking doesn't. I'll label this drawing room. Now, if we combine the mediums and the larges, then we would get 21. So what if we did like, I mean, 19, it's probably not going to be 1921, and it's probably not going to be 2119 because those are not dates, right? This has to be a date. And I have no idea what date this would be referring to. So, I don't know. If I just need the tomb, then I just want to Alt F4. But if there's a way to do it without the tomb, then like I want to try to figure that out. But I think the odds of me figuring out how to do it without the tomb is very low. Unless I manage to get the pump room and the boiler room together to drain the reservoir. And that's the way. What is this dickery? I want to take the weight room because maybe there's a chance I could pipe in the boiler room or the pump room to the left of the boiler room. Pump room. Is there any chance in hell we can get power all the way over here? Can we chain all of these together to get to the fucking thing? Activate.
If something goes wrong.
Okay, hold.
Holy shit. You fucking did it, you bitch.
Holy shit. Reservoir. Reservoir is pipe number 2, right? This one, which goes to here. Okay. So now, here's what we need to do. We need to fill the pool back up with 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then we need to fill the rest of the reservoir in this thing. Where is this pulling from? Reserve tank. How do we get more water into the reserve tank? Okay, so let's pool. Pool we want here. This leads to this tank. So we're filling the pool. We're filling the pool. We're filling the pool. Filling the pool. We are filling the pool. Brother, we're filling the pool? Okay, that's 1. So now we flip. Maybe trigger it again. This one connects to this one, which connects to here, which is going to send the water out that way. Why is it not? Sends it to 4. Send some water to the kitchen. Might as well. Like, we need to just fill this thing up. Or we need to empty them. Pool. That drain. So this tank drained out of here. This one is only connected to this one, but this one is connected to both of them. I need to fill this tank with water again. This goes to 3, the aquarium, to go like that. Turn on the pool. It's filling up the pool. Oh yeah. This is something. This is something. What about the greenhouse? Greenhouse is 5, which comes to this one. If we do this. No, there we go. Okay. Now I want to keep filling the pool. Now we have to turn on the pool. There we go. Okay. The pool is filled. Greenhouse can be refilled. Pump control panel water source selection. That's this. Okay. Tank 1. This is tank 1. But tank 1 has nothing in it. But if I go to tank 1 fill, nothing happens because there's nothing in the reserve tank. This is the reservoir, which is 2, which comes to here. Okay. Turn that off. Tank 1 drain, which sends it here. Okay. I hate that there's like a little sliver. So now, reservoir, I would like to send this to the aquarium. That's empty. That thing's full. Reservoir. Empty. Now I just need to get into the foundation from the weight room. So I need something that goes to the left. Just please make my life easy and send me to the left. Do I have a nook? Did I already use a nook? I've used the nook. Give me a kitchen. Thank you. Wait. Power can go through the passageway or the archives. Kitchen. New content. Of course they're all locked. Of course the one time that I don't have a sledgehammer. What does this get me? I still need to go north of Reservoir. I still need to go over there. What does this get me? Besides all these freaking chests. When I have no sledgehammer.
Do you want me to save you some time and heartache?
Let me guess. This is just some sort of secret bonus thing.
I don't know what that is because I've never successfully drained the reservoir.
Okay, then hold. I'm just going to open. Are they all locked? I think they're all locked.
I think it has to do... Let me see the...
Yeah, there's different like symbols and stuff on top. The sanctum key is in a black box. That kind of looks like a black box. That kind of looks like a black box. This kind of looks, that kind of looks, that kind of looks. Pick a number 1 through 5.
3.
The sanctum key is in a blue box, but that's false. But I'm sure there's some like conditional that's like, you know, oh, the green notes. Did I write this down? Green notes.
It's just in his room.
Green memos are true, but not in Hartley's room. Oh, 1 key left. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Okay, well, this has been incredibly unhelpful for a thing that I've been trying to make happen for like 10 days now. And now I have no more keys, and I don't have a sledgehammer. The one day in like 7 days that I've not had a sledgehammer to open up any of those things, and I have 17 steps left. And is there anywhere else I can go?
Man, can you get back to the pump room?
The pump room?
Yeah, nudge you towards the right thing.
Bacon and eggs. Probably club sandwich. The steps. Okay, that was incredibly unhelpful. Do I have an aquarium? No. Do I have a kitchen? Yes. What do I do when I drain the kitchen? Who knows? Pool I already know. Greenhouse I don't have. Fountain? Is the fountain out front? Maybe if I drain the fountain, how many steps? We have 35. So I can go from the pump room outside and then back to the pump room, but then I would only have 1 step left. So, but I will literally never get this to align ever again. Like, this is the only time that I'm going to have power in the pump room. But if I ever wanted to drain the reservoir again...
If you ever want to, if you fill the reservoir back up to drain other things, you would have to power it again.
Right. Which is just never going to happen.
It's been a while I still haven't.
Yeah. So, I don't have an aquarium. I don't know what draining the kitchen would do.
It just, I don't think it does anything. Just when you turn on the sink, it stops.
Great. Greenhouse. I have no idea what's going on in the greenhouse. The only other thing that I could possibly think of is draining the fountain. But if
the reserve tank is completely full. I don't ever think you'll need to power again. That's so true. You'll never need to power.
It's completely full.
Oh.
Why? Are you always able to... I guess because you can never...
It's just literally fucking around with it. If you didn't fill the reserve tank, all of the other tanks and stuff, you can get the reservoir down to 2.
Right.
So with the tank full, you can put all of this in there.
Yeah, and then just rip it back out again.
When you need to. That's a good point.
Okay.
That's a good point.
So then...
Just don't touch the...
Yeah, the reserve tank. Yeah. So let's drain the fountain. Okay. Hi, Tubbs. Okay. Reservoir. I'm sure there's a way to go faster, but it's whatever. Fountain. Getting power to the lab. Power to the lab was like the first time that I ever got power to a place. Sorry, this do be taking a sec. Okay. The fountain out front is now empty. So now we need to hoof it all the way out there. You need the basement key. 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 You need the basement key to get there. Guys, you need the basement key. I used all of my keys on the worthless chest. I don't think I even have the door. I don't think I have any of the antechamber even open. What am I going out here for, man? I don't think I even have it open. Yeah, thanks. Key. We're getting so insanely lucky with the keys. Where's the dining room? Where's my dining room? Can I make it back to the dining room? Is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 steps. I need to trigger 1 running shoes. I guess we do have the kitchen. And buy a banana. Okay. We got a running shoe proc. We do not have an aquarium. Okay. We're gonna get ploppins. Hi, dog. Wait, where's the doggy? Hi, doggy. Wait a minute. We have keys now. A locker room spreads keys throughout the house. No, all we can take is archives. Cool. So I just effed myself. I think I need to go back to the observatory and actually activate. I have no way in. I have no way in. I need like a great hall and then like a foyer back to back. And I need all this to be unlocked. A ballroom. Cool. The only thing I can do is a furnace. Can we get power to the furnace? Will that work? That's it. It just gives you a key. That's it. It was like a glowing giga key. It's just a key. It's just a regular ass key. That is so not worth. I thought something giga tier was gonna happen, bro. Are you kidding me? It just gives you a key? I'm gonna fracture I am penile. Open this up. Music room can't take it. Music room would have been goated because I need the sheets. It's gonna be ass as a closet. And great, now you give me the sledgehammer. Well, I guess we can see if I can smash open the freaking things down there. I'm gonna guess no. I got 1 more key remaining. Aquarium, study, or garbage. Give me the garbage. Cool. Wait, that's a hallway closet. No, that's the maid's chamber. Okay, well, okay. Do I have enough time to get back? If I go here, 13, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I think I make it. So I can hit the maid's chamber, to try to just get something out of it. Okay, mathematically, I think we're okay. If I do all of this, just to go try to bash open the reservoir crates, then no matter what, I'm gonna need another pump room so that I could redrain the fountain, because I'm not gonna be able to go down and back up to redrain the fountain. So, in the interest of time, can you bash the crates open in the reservoir with the sledgehammer? Yay, nay. Actually asking the question. People are saying nay. No, this is a elp. This is a elp. This is in the interest of time. Those are special boxes, so no. Then I'm going to leave the fountain drained, and then the next run we do, I'm trying to get to the antechamber and getting all the way out to drain, to walk down the fountain, drain. And then if we need to drain the reservoir again after the fact, so be it. This process just takes such a long time, so I'm trying to speed it up. The fountain is drained. I am now calling it a day, and we are trying to just get to here. This is pure fundamentals here. Okay, this is pure fundamentals. This is pure drafting, base building, open world survival craft. Here we effing go. I think I'm just grab the special items. I'm gonna grab the special items. Yeah, give me the items. We got a shovel and we got a lockpick. Beautiful, great start. Okay, the other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. So if we say the white box is true, the other two boxes are false, creates kind of like a paradox, because if it is true, then it's saying that this is false, but it wouldn't be. The other two boxes are empty. The white box is true. So let's say that it's not. Let's say the white box is false. That would mean the other two boxes are true, which also creates some kind of a paradox. So therefore, you guys are pissing me off right now, and I'm going black. Okay, another den, a lab, or a secret passage to a color of my choice, which I would take green to hopefully get like a courtyard. Okay, that kind of sucks. Patio, I guess, is okay. I would have loved a courtyard though. This is spreading to each green room, of which there is only one, but you know what? No cost. So I think you gotta take a jam, I have a shovel, got a shoe, and I got some coins. Okay, now we have the foundation. We're gonna see if we can go here for free. Dig first. A key here would be sick. Cool. Garbage. Okay. We also have a keycard door, which is kind of a freeb. Commissary den, spare room. We need very specific conditions to open this side. So we need to build this side and this side. But we don't even have, like, part of me thinks I should go back to Cali, because we don't have any of the things that we need to actually, like, progress. Courtyard goes crazy. Den also kind of goes crazy. I knew we were saving den. That is why we save the den, man. Utility closet going here is good. Billiard room could also be pretty nice for some keys. We could get key to the secret garden, which would instantly trigger one of the conditions we need. So I think I'm going to take billiard room, even though it kind of sucks right here. Key to the secret garden goes crazy here. What the hell is this, man? 13 divided by 2 squiggly. So it's 6.5. Round up 3. It's not that. So this was 7. So 13 divided by 2 is 6.5. Squiggly makes it 7. 11 divided by 5 is 2.5. But that does not make it 3. But it doesn't make it 2. Why is that 2? That just feels like some trial and error. And now we have double squiggly. 11 double squiggly. 11 double squiggly. Double? Why is that 10? It's like close to 18? 19? What the hell is this, man? 7, 2, 11 is kind of close to 10. So 18 is like kind of close to 17. It's not that. 20? It's triple squiggly. It's triple squiggly. Negative 18, triple squiggly plus 1. Triple squiggly. Negative 18, triple squiggly plus 1. Negative 18 triple squiggly. Double squiggly 11 was 10. 18 double squiggly is 20. So we're kind of just shifting to the next, like we're rounding like giga rounding. So triple squiggly rounding would be what? 18 triple squiggly rounded. +1 was 1. 10, 18, -18 triple squiggly. I feel like I'm calling out football plays right now. 18 triple squiggly Y breaker left. 33 on set, go, break. 10 times 6 is 60. Triple squiggly divided by 20. Triple squiggly. If, okay, now hear me out. If, I'm going to intentionally mess this up. That was the right answer. If we get it again, I will explain. That didn't even give me the secret garden key, but I think I know the answer to that. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go into the den. That being said, I think pantry or library is our only choice. So we have to take library. Bookshop. I have never been to the bookshop, but we have the Great Hall. And I think we need to take that because that's one of our win conditions. I'm sorry, bookshop. I did want to take you, but right now we're on the run. Corridor. It's a little early for a corridor, but we didn't have many other options. I probably should save silver key for like up here, which means I think I need a courtyard because we're okay on food and we'll have a dining room. Turnip is crazy. Sledgehammer goes crazy. Shoe does not go crazy. If you're digging up shoes in 2025, consider yourself an op. Kennel. We do have a shovel. Nice doggy. Lockpick. Veranda. We have to take veranda. We basically have to. We take a jam, and this should be open. Drawing room is great. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. So tunnel is like a way. So you can make, okay, if you get a tunnel, then you can just chain tunnels forward. Okay, interesting. So we would tunnel, turn left. But if we're doing Great Hall is on the right. Or no, sorry, Great Hall is on the left. So we need to get to antechamber left. So what I think I'm going to do, we can't do tunnel, but I'm going to do drawing room into hopefully a locked door into silver key. Well, shit on my face. Redraw me. Well, shit on my face again. Archives. That is not great. That is not great, but it's our only option. Take a key though. Okay. Instead, we're gonna hunt for a foyer. I would pantry. Foyer is an unusual. That might have been a foyer. It's a small chance, but it could have been a foyer. Foyer. It costs 2 gems. It is a 3 rarity, costs 2 gems. Okay, so we just need to remember that. Hang on, where are we? We're gonna lockpick. Passageway. Okay. We already have the loot. Walk-in closet just ends it. This gets rid of all of our joms. And I really would like to save the joms for that. The problem is that if we take archive floor plan, this is gonna be literal doo-doo garbage. It's a workshop. Of course, we RNG our way into a workshop. Oh boy. Okay. I cannot believe that was not locked. If the mechanarium does not go forward, I think we are dead. Because we have security and the mechanarium itself. So that or we reroll. Oh, and workshop. I think mechanarium could go forward. I think it can go forward. I think it just depends on which way it gives when you do it. Either we get it or we don't. We didn't get it. It's to the sides. You would give me the freaking dark room. Attic, pump room, blank. It's 1 gem short, man. 1 gem short. The bunk room. Yeah, it's a bunch of bunk, alright. There's a bunch of bunk. Extra steps. The gym. Might as well get a free door on the Great Hall. I don't mind burning a step here. We don't have a metal detector. This is the door, so we know it's not that one. So we have 3 chances, and I think it's left side. I think it is left side. Oh, lockpick is huge. Oh, lockpick is huge. Garbage. Fine. And I feel like they're usually on opposite corners, and they don't put 2 on the same side. Okay, refund. It is the right side. Oh my god. It's the right side. I thought it was the left. Take me to the promised land. Give me this stupid freaking basement key. Walk my ass. Give me this shit. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Let me pet you, idiot. New content. old content. What is this? I did all of this for this more? Abandoned mine. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. Hang on. If I push this all the way back, it unlocks it on that side. I need to come in here. What the hell is this? Upgrade. Yeah, thanks. Okay. This feels like just an incomplete version of a thing that I already have. Like, I think I already have that map. Let me see. If I move the cart out of the way, that means I can get around over on that side. And this is just completely blocked off now. All that to just move that stupid thing. Okay. I mean, there's probably no reason to not just pull it all the way back. Yeah, because God forbid they let you in, right? Okay. All that to just move the frickin' minecart. Okay. We don't know what that is. Okay, dining room. Dining room. Got to go to the dining room. And we'll cross the chapel, which will get us another 30 gold in case we can ever get back to some sort of a shop. We don't have a trophy room. Or sorry, a showroom. Okay. Big steppin'. Big dick. The patio. Okay. Back down. Okay. 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 That is just the other side. Oh. Okay, so we have to experiment. Okay, and then that got us over here. Yeah, so we had this. This is just the bigger version of the map. Okay, 7 is the torch chamber. 5 is the fountain entrance. Probably should have looked at some other stuff. Basement, cliffside, and exit. Okay. Come back here. How did I... Maybe there wasn't anything else for me to do here. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Stop being dumb. I'm not even gonna touch that yet. I need to see what's down here. Imagine only having like one step and I step in here.
You got the key, right? Just kidding.
If there was a key there, I probably just would have quit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know. I think they know that too, because you see it coming up and you're like, what the fuck? Welcome to the sanctum. It's happening!
We can't open any of these.
That's what I'm working on.
There's obviously more to do with like lifting the thing up and all that stuff, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh boy. What a game, bro. Not my best work. I'm not gonna lie. We got pretty lucky on this one. Not my best building the next day. Dude, I want to see how it changed. Still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a growing journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it all at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Room 46. Now we can call it. The tomb is there, definitely on this run. The Mount Holly gift shop. Yippee! A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It looks just nice. Deranged Blocks Console Edition. Unlock Dare Mode. Obtain 8 trophies in the trophy room. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. Permanent addition to the pool. Swim trunks. Lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. I don't know. I do want to smash the piggy bank to get Dare Mode, but then I'm thinking of that trophy that's like buy everything in a showroom, you know? Because that trophy will lead to this, but that'll be for another time. Let's see if Tomb is there. Now to understand the lore. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, I haven't put everything together, and there's still, like, literally so much to digest of this game. I'm at 26.4 hours. 26.4. But again, I go a lot slower because, you know, I have to narrate everything that I'm doing. If you're just kind of flying through it, you know, it's probably not going to be as long. But yeah, we gotta have more union mandated eat breaks for sure.